got trouble like you ain't never seen. I must have a million enemies. They're on their way to come and kill me tonight, but the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. All my life I ain't done no good till a preacher's wife told me what I should. She said, repent your sins. And when I asked her why, she said, the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. She said, repent your sins. And when I asked her why, she said, the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. Sit right down and I will tell the tale of how the walls in Jericho did fail. They gathered around it and let out their cry. They said the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. He's a pillar of fire consuming everything. The one that Moses followed through the raging sea. Singing Pharaoh's men, they are close behind, but the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. Singing Pharaoh's men, they are close behind, but the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. Coming soon, oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon, oh my, my. Pharaoh's men, they are close behind, but the Lord is coming soon, oh my, my. Lord is coming soon, oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon, oh my, my. She said, repent your sins, and when I asked her why, she said the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my.
A good way to start a stream, isn't it? I think so. Hey guys.
I got trouble like you ain't never seen. I must have a million enemies. They're on their way to come and kill me tonight, but the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. All my life I ain't done no good till a preacher's
Hey, Black Furby, Bagheera, Tonic, Cyberbob's lurking.
And when I asked her why, she said the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. The Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. She said, repent your sins. And when I asked her why, she said the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my. Down and I will tell the tale of how the walls in Jericho did fail. They gathered soon. Oh my, my, the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my, Pharaoh's men, they are close behind, but the Lord is coming soon. Oh my, my, Lord is coming.
Yeah. Pretty good one. How's everyone doing? Excited for another attempt at barrel racing? Down here practicing.
Can't fucking talk. Might as well, you're here.
Well, you went and got yourself a wee Nakota.
Yeah, I got him last week before. I can't remember.
That is one I believe I could do similar times on to this one.
Far right, left, and then middle, or?
Yeah.
That Nakota has the same exact stats as this this thoroughbred.
And do I go around the left of it or the right?
The first barrel's gonna be on your right. All the others
Okay,
are
I'm not
gonna
gonna jump that from a standstill. All right, little drama queen. So from here, you just.
How you doing, Mitchell?
I'm doing alright.
Okay. Making a full loop around each one. Okay. And then try not to eat shit when you run home. Well, it'll be the first time if I do. Won't be the last. Orca, could you do what I'm trying to tell you and go backwards, please? Thank
You
you.
want to try and time me when I do it?
So, like that?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Bad first turn.
Yeah.
What was that?
I was asking what kind of horse that was. That Pavus has.
Oh! Alright.
Oh.
Thank you for jumping over that when you didn't have to. I'll be fine. $13.82. That first barrel's always the hardest one.
Not paying attention even a little bit. It's fine.
Siri, you need to calm down.
To be fair, your horse has dirt on their face.
Well, that's all her own fault. She decided she had to jump over that fence more than she had to.
Well, I'm aware that it's her own fault, but is she aware?
Oh, aye, she's aware. She's feeling the shame.
Now is the Now the question is, does she care that she did it to
No,
herself?
no, she does not.
Yeah, therein lies the problem.
Oh, that's a bad turn.
Thoroughbred?
Aye. Yeah, that was not a good one. You gotta get back to last night's parameters.
That Dakota's fucking quick.
Aye, they are very quick.
Yeah. Just leaving Rip and Mabel in the fucking dust heading the roads.
I imagine you were.
I need to move my mouse pad.
I'm gonna go see if the cougars come out of its den. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, that was even with a bad turn. Did 13.84. Good.
Okay, we're not gonna... The shit. Okay. What is happening?
Aye, they often decide they are not going to turn the direction you want them to turn over there. And now there's gunfire. That probably doesn't help.
Okay, there, now he's going beyond just a fucking wall.
That is a lot of gunfire.
Hit it. Someone's missing a lot of shots. Looks like there's two people over there as well.
See how Pavus does.
Yeah. It's the panic shooting from the... Oh shit, it's a cat.
I hate those cats.
Why? Swear to God. Oh!
Wow, you're very fortunate right there.
Fine, we're just gonna do it this time. I'm tired of this shit.
That's okay. Yeah. It's alright. just worried that. Here. Watch out! Well, I mean...
Yep. Well, that's why there's always people that get fucked up, because they're standing right there the whole time. Dummy.
It's a barrel race with a jump at the end.
Sorry.
That's a gun!
I feel I'm missing some context here.
What happened?
I pulled up my gun and Mitchell just shouted, "That's a gun!" Yesterday we were in the roads and we were talking about like the initiations of the
Oops.
department getting hog-tied and thrown into a cell. And
Told
Mitchell
Rip.
walks up to Rip and she's like, "You can initiate Maple." And instead of a rope, Rip pulls out his fucking rifle and I just shouted, "That's a gun!" And I ran the fucking away.
Surprised me. Oh, who was it we were talking to? About...
That felt real nice.
Fuck, I don't fucking remember. Never mind.
Does anybody want this?
Oh, wow. Okay, now watch hers. Well, I think that I just run at least a 13.3.
Probably ran way better than I would.
Oh no, 13.3. If that's what Lark records, that'll be a new record. That's
Oh. Okay.
13.15 maybe on Pavus. Oh my goodness. Is that more gunfire?
I
I'm
didn't
not
hear it.
hearing gunfire.
Okay, I heard something.
Where did you hear it from?
Maybe the west. That's a bad turn. And I was thinking about getting one of those Nakotas. Might be a good deal faster. Yeah, I know, I wasn't really looking. Okay. Nope. Come on. No!
Are you two okay over there?
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's 0.7. Oh. Man, Pavus might take it home. Okay, watch her. A fast start there.
killed a small critter on my way back home. I think that counts for -2 seconds. Clock
I've done that
on the
before.
seconds.
Oh my
I was
goodness.
attacked by a marmot yesterday. Bit me on the
No,
fucking
she's gonna win hard
what?
if that's what she's
ankle.
doing.
Marmot?
What's a marmot?
Little- Yeah.
Maple, don't
Cleared.
I just told him to get out of the way.
I got out of the way. Plenty of
We should have just annihilated
Just
him.
ran
It would have been better. Huh?
I think Mitchell over here is trying to set a record, Maple.
I'm capable of this. This shit ain't for me.
You're not gonna pick it up immediately. You gotta practice and get used to it.
Yeah, I think I did much better my second time around than the first one.
Oh, honestly, I still really like it.
Not your thing?
Nah.
I like the quickness of it. It's... I feel like it can be useful for when we're on the job. Sudden turns and whatnot and maneuverability. I'm gonna pretend I I might try it. I don't know.
Oh,
Running around. Oh,
alright, okay.
You alright?
Yep. Stuck the landing.
you did do a flip, so
Style points.
I'll give it a 9 out of 10.
Try that again, you short-legged little shit. You just gonna skin the cougar and leave it there, Maple?
Yeah, I don't want it.
Take
Well,
the carcass off over there! God!
Alright.
Canadians!
Oh, the skin is one thing, but the carcass, yeah.
And that's like right where people stand, too.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting!
Oh, just so you know, Pavus, I did send a telegram to Ortega asking for me to be stationed out west.
Okay.
Rabbit and Holloway are both aware as well. Just figured you should know since you are the senior in Armadillo. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, Orca. howdy.
Hey, Rip.
Nobody else showing up?
Not yet.
Not yet. Good to see you too.
You as well? How's the shipping today?
The
Interesting.
first shift was... Have you ever seen a room just absolutely nothing in it but blood?
Sorry, I dozed off in the saddle.
Fuck.
Oh,
Sorry.
Just a blood room.
The blue pearl was just covered in blood. And I cleaned it up as best I could. I also helped Sheriff Hart get Jack Kettleman out of Sisika, so I've had an interesting day.
oh.
I see you made it, Rip.
Yep. With not long to spare in terms of training.
Yeah, 8 minutes. Plenty of time.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot after Marlo.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like all we got is law here.
Yep.
That's because we know that we can do this and there's absolutely no criminal connotations to it.
Right.
Hi.
Hi, Addy. How are you, Marlo?
Hello, Cashew. You killing that unicorn?
Yeah, good. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Go ahead.
Money.
Money.
Coiner wants the coin.
Imagine being so poor that you just have to pick up some random pellet off the ground and be like, money.
Okay.
The efficiency.
Yeah, I can't relate to having to pay for anything at all.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, rub it in. Rub it in. Good on you, Brandon. You know.
Hey, Mitchell,
Aye?
That government
you able to
money.
time?
Maybe. Aye, go ahead.
What, the one I'm on?
Oh,
Dakota.
I couldn't see its face.
Pavus, did you seriously get an Dakota specifically for this?
Absolutely,
yeah.
she did.
Yeah, really great on the startup, and then after that, really good at getting around the barrels. Yeah, you definitely just bought that. Not for a pursuit or anything like that. Not for work.
13.91, so you're under 14, which is good.
Alright.
Don't mind the weird rodents in the bushes.
Push runs.
Ah! I'll try again.
What was that noise?
That was my horse
No
didn't
individual.
go noise.
Hmm.
turn. Bad turns all around. Pavs is gonna take it home if she doesn't mess up.
How have your test runs been so far?
Not as good as last night, unfortunately.
Hold on. Let me, ready when you are.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. No! No! Try again. That was unfortunate. Origin 1, thank you so much for the 8 months.
There's Lark.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ah, no!
Watch out and everything.
Well, I had a headache right in the middle of that one.
No, I'm just saying. What?
13, 7, 8.
I
Do
Like,
we
headache right in the
know
middle of it.
how many we have here?
1. Pavus? Maple, you going?
Nope.
Marlo, you going?
You're racing.
I touched that barrel. I'm screwed it up twice.
Actually, oh wait, is McCoffee doing it?
I hit the barrels twice. Are you doing it on foot again, Queener?
I could. Been stretching. Been stretching.
You do it on foot. Says I will.
I'm still not 100% sure that
$20 says
Okay.
I will.
I think I know what went better right there.
Still do time trials.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'll still run it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be doing money tonight.
Shit about the money.
I'll be honest, I forgot it was Sunday. Yesterday was fucked.
Hold on, Saffron.
Aye.
Marlo and I want to see who does this, alright?
Okay.
For race.
Alright, Marlo. Foot race?
Yeah. Somebody tell us when to go.
Go! Oh, Corner had her, now he doesn't.
Yeah, she cut him off on the inside.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, oh, no.
no, she got it by a mile. Glider slow.
Oh.
God damn it.
Ah! Okay, okay, okay.
Are you just pulling me?
Oh,
Oh,
the light flashed before my eyes.
There's very good reason for that.
Alright, come on, Glider.
Ah.
Take a deep breath.
I feel like this is incredibly slow.
You've got 10 years on me.
Got 11 on me.
Now.
Are we talking about what an old man coiner is?
Yeah.
Let's get the names of anybody that wants to race today. So Saffron, I have you.
No.
Pavus, you're going?
Ah, she's gonna take the record.
Are you still on your flamboyant Spaniard?
No.
Oh my goodness, what happened?
Sorry.
Dakota.
What else do we have?
Rip was there.
Have you done this
Frontier.
before?
This will be my first.
Okay. Horse name?
Tear.
Nope. Too zoomed in.
Is that Orca?
Yep. Surprised after 2 months you still remember the name of my horse. Coiner, sit down and catch your breath.
Okay, anybody else?
Ah. Better not have a headache again.
Alright.
Okay.
Ew. I'm not gonna do good
Nope,
tonight.
I can do it. I got some money.
Alright. Mr. Coiner from the paper says we're still doing prize
money.
prize pool, so if you want a chance to win $650, you better get in there.
Yep. $1,000 prize pool, $650 for first place. You guys gotta do it.
Are you okay?
You're right,
A
Coiner.
little winded. Just a little winded. Oh, it's fine.
I'm not old. I'm 33.
I just breathe a little hard. So I just try to use my diaphragm.
Coiner?
What?
You know what your diaphragm is, Coiner?
Yep.
How often do you get a workout?
Usually
Need to lay down there?
He's yelling at people for stepping on his desk.
I think
Yeah.
literally the
I'm
only
sorry,
time
what
is
was that?
probably with Emily. You need to step up your
Yeah.
shape.
That's for Coiner.
And, shit.
Damn, Lark.
Oh, yeah, I don't want punches. Alright. Let's go ahead and get going then.
Alright, so who's going first?
That'll be Saffron.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I know you now, so you're on that list before before
I
everybody
don't
else
like
is.
to be first.
Alright, I'll put you last next time.
Okay.
It's okay. If the time isn't great, you can just blame it on the horse.
No, she was doing amazingly last night. Maybe she's a night owl.
Maybe. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Alright.
Okay, you're gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, race. And we have a 13.43.
So close.
I think that.
No,
That's a new record.
No, the record
Personal.
is well, it's a new personal
Well, the
record.
record is 13.4. Your record is 13.43 now, which is damn good. Okay. Are you ready?
Flub it, Pavus.
Yep.
Flub it.
Okay, you're gonna race on race. 3, 2,
I'm
1.
gonna
race.
in a quarter. Take that first one really wide. I think when I did that, I got a good score.
This will be my first time on this, so if I actually do well, I'll be very surprised.
Okay, and we have Pavus with a 13.46.
Oh wow.
300.
And I fucked the second one. God damn it.
I'm gonna tell you, the numbers get more competitive every week.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Rip, you're up.
No pressure, huh?
Jeez, that means I go last.
Well, one of you is still getting $100, so it can't be too bad. All right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, you're gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, race.
I fucked up the first corner.
No, it's alright. It's your
It's a
first time. on it.
14.53.
Yeah.
Man, I have
Not good.
Okay,
ice cold watermelon.
about 6. How long ago? Hold on. What? It's the 7th month of the year. 8.
Yes.
Wait. I'm good at math. 8 months ago. The average time was a little over 15. It was like 15.2 or something. Up until December, where it started to get to 15. So, to be honest, for a first run, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got better. Got like 13.5.
All right, are you ready?
You got a 13.6 last night.
Okay, you're gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, race. All right, and we have 14.86. Next week, I will get back to advertising like usual. Like I said, I entirely forgot it was Sunday.
Yeah, everyone forgot it's Sunday. It's a weird day.
Well, the thing was, is last night I treated something like, I want to say 14 patients in the span of 4 hours.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What happened last night? Was this after a
Bunch of bullshit.
It wasn't even 1 or 2 events. It was 2 would come in, and then another 2 would come in, and then another 2 would come in, and then another 2 would come
Jesus.
in. Just for 2 hours straight. And then, you know, just one of those things.
Was it like animal attacks and collisions, or was it like shootouts and stuff?
It was like gunshot wounds and
And rooftops.
concussions and broken bones.
Gravity.
Yeah,
Gravity, yeah.
And horse accidents and what else? So it wasn't even like it was a lot.
Gonna ride a bit ahead. Just meet me there. Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll take it up a little bit. No, he's trotting all the way to fucking Blackwell.
Ryder.
Yeah, we're 0.03 off from the record. I'm gonna need to get a Nakota.
Funny enough, I need to ask you something too.
Pretty horse though, man. What, were you doing it wrong or something, Crip? Or are you just going off the difference? Explain. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Huh.
What?
Some little creep on a ridge watching us.
Appreciate you. Okay,
I know I
here's
appreciate you.
one.
Me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay. And then number 2.
So what were the times?
I won with a 14.43.
Entry fee.
Pavus had a
Okay,
14.
and
Sorry,
then-
13. It was 13. And then Pavus had a 13.46, so only 0.03 off from that. We were very, very, very close.
Which is insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna give you 75 because of entry fee stuff.
Wow.
Lark. Coiner, I gotta talk to Lark for a little bit and then we'll talk about the thing. Alright.
I'm gonna grab.
Alright, Sierra is being dramatic and standing on top of the flower pots.
Your horse just wanted the high ground.
Nice, you did.
Hey, Marlo.
What?
Water.
That was wide open. Okay, there's people here. That's fine.
Yep, I got Dead End Kids and Roads. That was about a half hour ago, though.
Yeah, it was before the races. We saw that before we came out to McFarland's.
Alright.
I'm gonna head up to Valentine.
I just put a coat on because I'm feeling cold. Oh, see. Someone just asked in general chat who keeps putting DNA on guns because it's driving me insane instead of DNR. And I said, I'll be real honest, it could very well be me. Sounds like something I'd fail and do.
You two do me a favor and be as safe as you can, okay?
I will try.
What?
Try to be safe, please. I'm going off duty and going to bed.
Well, sleep well.
I will try. It was good to see you, both of you.
What?
Good night.
I'm gonna sit down here in the corner for a moment. Or not, because this chair does not work for some reason. Do we have, Crip, do you have clips to watch? I shouldn't be gone super long, but I need to feed the puppies. I need to make sure they get food. Yes, I do. I need to feed the poor cashew. The 12-year-old dog that's sitting underneath my desk in a pile of stuffing. Eat food. Such a good boy. Okay, cool.
steady here.
My lord, what happened?
Jesus, what?
What's about anything there?
Saffron?
She hit another on this rock, I'm pretty sure, so.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Can we just check, give her the once over? McGregor, can you move your horse?
Yeah.
Sorry, I said I've been doing well.
How's your back? Is it doing better?
I am healing up.
It's really good to hear. How was your life? How was Boyd doing? Oh, what happened now?
Well,
I'm sorry, you don't remember spoke to you.
Not everything works out, so. I accidentally gave the money to Peaches.
See?
Did that cause you to jump out the window?
Wow,
Sam?
that was dramatic.
Sam, you're gonna have to fix that.
Very dramatic.
I forgot I filled
God damn, Uncle.
Another damn broken window.
Another one.
But no,
Alright, I'll leave you to your work then.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, of course.
Wallaby, it is.
Hey, be safe out there.
I as well. Already, no, I'm just trying to have clarity. Hey, what?
Where are you going?
Hey.
You want to hear us? Well, you can't hear us.
Have I got a gun aimed at either one of you?
My gun is not aimed.
No, just two others. So what is it? What's the decision you're making?
I'm asking you to sling your weapons up and put your hands over your heads.
And all I'm asking is that the Hong lives for 1,000 years.
Light them up.
No! Oh!
I'm friendly! I'm so friendly!
Hey, Lark.
Shot.
It was on the first. I don't know why the difference didn't.
Did I just hear? Wait! Did I just hear Derek Hot?
Right before then, I sent a
Hot mic?
telegram at 12:52 a.m.
It's
Okay.
It's good shots. Wait, so would it have been on the second in?
No, it was on the first.
I just heard the two.
Okay.
Between 12:52 and 1:06.
That's Wallaby right
we
there.
got that.
Wallaby, what are you doing? I'm making sure I got your attention because you lost me, you big bozos. Come on.
Okay, so I can probably.
You just want us to
say
chase you? You're not.
Roughly 12:45. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then additionally,
Why don't you just pull the whole assault?
when I was compiling the medical
Wallaby,
notes
please
for
don't make her
Mr.
shoot your horse.
Johnson, one of the deputies' additions had basically what said
Alright, come here, princess.
that they had a note detailing all of the condition, all of the
Oh, it didn't hurt that bad. Shut
up. The body, but I don't know if I ever
Stop
went
spoiling,
through
you
all of
fucking
that.
weakling.
So I just
There's
want
a bloody
to make
hood
sure
ahead
that,
of us.
we have all
Oh, my
the
gun is not
relevant
loaded.
information on our paperwork.
You okay?
Oh, wow.
You okay?
They're up there.
Do you see him?
Yep. Oh, we're going.
Wait, are we? Okay.
Wait.
Sam, there's a lot of them. Great.
Do it now.
All I hear is do it now. There's one up in the hills shooting.
over Dr. Johnson.
Yeah, because the only one I
Change your
have is
mind.
Bobby
Let me know. Send me a
stolen, not the
telegram.
report where he actually was
To just
dead.
Told you.
randomly meet with you alone somewhere. With that.
Why
You
don't
got,
people
My
put
feet.
the
Okay, that's embarrassing. God damn it.
ants crawling up your
Yeah,
pant
yeah,
legs there or
yeah,
something?
yeah.
You s- Oh, I think you are standing on
I
it.
think
I
your dad is
hell,
coming back from the
hell,
grave.
What
that's-
had actually happened to him. Kind of
Oh my
decides
wrong
the
idea
heart.
now. Maybe you should pay me back. No, you shouldn't pay me back. Anyways, I gotta get going. Okay, I must go. Like I said, I don't want money back. I don't want anything back from you. But if you want to pay me back, then I'm gonna have fun with it. At least.
Heart removed.
Really,
veins
you're gonna have
removed,
fun
and
with
there
it.
was
So
vomit.
maybe tell me a wee bit about what this thing is
that's
that you
it.
want to meet about, because I'm
And
not
it's
gonna go
yellows,
out and just meet with you randomly somewhere.
And I guess I'll never
Not
be
in
paid
these
back.
notes.
Oh well.
Well,
Suck.
It's in one of the telegrams.
sorry.
No, it isn't a note. I have it here in the other.
Suck
Yeah,
to
there
suck.
was something about a note that was left by one of the
here
deputies.
lies what's left of old poor former Mayor Johnson of Rhodes. I tried to leave behind as much as I could, though you can say I got a bit greedy. His heart was absolutely scrumptious.
We've got a whole bunch
Figures
of
which I intend
doctors
to have
who are
over
prepared
$100
and
later
waiting
in
right now.
Johnson's hands for a
We'll
gift, and
get
this
Cole
goes for my
has
alligator
medical
friends,
attention.
everyone
We will
needs.
treat you all fairly. I think that right now, because your supplies are
heart
dwindling down
and
there.
goes.
We've been able to resupply. We
Okay.
have already
I didn't have the
while we're
tools.
out here. The best thing that you could do right now
Yeah,
would be to
I
put
know,
your
but
hands
I'll
up
say it.
and just agree to come peacefully.
Okay. Alright,
And I believe that is the best option for everyone, because otherwise this may be another conflict just like
I
this.
have no idea how long it could take. It could take.
What are you
half an
doing?
hour, It could take
He's talking shit.
2
for an hour and a
hours.
half.
Back with shut your mouth!
Back with shut up.
It depends on
Yeah,
how much
Yeah, fuck you, back.
layers.
Alrighty. You need anything
Um,
else from me?
Nope. What was your bit? You said you had something to ask too? Is that...
Oh yeah, let's go out here because nobody else needs to hear this. It's in this office right now.
Okay.
Smiles.
Causing trouble in my Every time I see you.
I'll go send a check in. Yeah. Ah! I'm so friendly. How are they not hitting me? How am I not going down? I'm so... the funniest thing ever. As a reply to the telegrams I sent to Cash, but said that it's unfortunate that he won't accept repayment. I suppose at this point, at least he knows you intend to pay it back, so he has to consider it a gift rather than a debt. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help with that matter. I'll be heading to Blackwater shortly if you're still around. Which...
Howdy.
Howdy.
Did you only sent an anon saying that we're here?
No, that's all.
Would you be interested in going up to Strawberry? I know Danny and McCarthy may be thinking of going up there.
They're going up to Strawberry?
Yeah. Figured
Sure.
we'd pick a group.
Mm-hmm.
Been awake for long?
Sort of, but not really.
Gotcha. Yeah, I woke up. Immediately had doctors requesting us to head to Rhodes for Marty.
For Marty.
He woke up out of the coma.
What did they? Is he okay?
Very disorientated, and Al was brandishing his gun in town.
Oh dear. I can hardly hear you, Dan.
It'd be the four of us.
Who's the four?
Yourself, myself, Mitchell, and McCarthy.
I'm gonna go change
Okay.
real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, take your time.
Where do you go into Strawberry?
I didn't realize how many of us are in Judy, so I might go check New Austin. But I know that's not a popular choice, so I don't mind doing it on my own.
I was just wondering where Rip went to.
I thought he went to the telegram office to make sure you were okay. He might be with Danny, though. She went over to the telegram office as well. I think Danny's gonna go to Strawberry.
No.
Well, speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Ah, there he is.
Howdy. Everything all good?
Hi. Just ready to ride out whenever we're doing that.
Gotcha. I think Danny's still at the telegram.
Nothing new on the tip. Just you guys going over to Strawberry. Howdy.
Well, I think I'm actually gonna go head out west. I kind of want to just sit somewhere and see who comes in and out.
Alright.
I'm going between that or sitting in Ansburg, but I'm not sure. I usually go between the two.
That is quite the between.
Mm-hmm. You see, well, they always hide in one of the extremes, you know? It's either they go all the way up to Ansburg, or they go all the way down to
Right
Armadillo.
now, we're
So
waiting and hoping for...
I found sitting at either end, you spot the most people.
Waiting and hoping for criminals to do criminal things.
But since I'm in Blackwater, I will start with New Austin for now.
Do you want one of us to come with you?
No, it's okay. I know New Austin's boring, so I don't want to drag anyone with me if I'm just probably going to see dust and rocks.
Don't mind going on patrol down there.
Yeah, well, if
I'm
you
like
are
free
not
flowing
in
water.
a tone of
If
voice.
you I'll go wherever.
Well, I'll probably go down there for a little bit, just go around the usual spots and stuff.
I hear you not talk to me
So
in
if
that
you
tone
wanna
of voice
come
unless
with
I
me.
her like hit her.
All right. Best to
Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, alright. I heard
Probably not.
a very stern do not talk to me in that tone of voice and then saw a scuffle.
Pavus, why don't you do your Lark impression for the class here?
Oh, there's a Lark impression.
Man,
Go ahead.
Dr. Lark Atwood, you're gonna do everything I say because I'm a doctor. Man, take care of yourself, even though I'm not gonna do the same thing. Hypocrisy.
Except for why'd she become Italian at the same time?
Italian.
There was definitely a twang there.
I think there was.
I heard a gabagool. I definitely did.
Do not. Not long ago, I was ready to throw myself off not hanging at the mention.
See you back.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for criminals to do criminal things. Oops, sorry.
maybe.
You coming, Mitchell?
Wait, what's happening?
Okay, well maybe we do 2 and 2 then. I don't mind. I was gonna go patrol New Austin for a little bit, Danny.
Okay. I was just
If we
gonna hit the
got numbers.
strawberry. I was gonna say, don't feel like you have to come. I just put that Aeon in, like Rip said, but I just need to go over. I want to try and catch some of the rangers, but that's fine.
Mitchell, where are you going?
Well, if I go to Strawberry, I'm gonna go there very briefly and then probably try and leave as soon as possible.
Wow, you don't like Strawberry?
I mean, it's small and there's nothing to do.
No.
I just would rather patrol, you know, than sit in a
Yeah.
town that's especially small.
Just going to talk to them about the Wolfkin, but it's to do with the case. It's fine. Like I said, I don't expect anyone else to come.
Oh well,
it's
well,
okay.
she's going somewhere.
I didn't kind of what she even said.
Alright, safe, I think.
Oh, okay.
Where's she going in a rush? Jesus Christ! Right? Okay, I'm putting it up then.
Alright.
It's alright. I'll go wherever I'm needed. So.
Danny, if you're heading up to Strawberry for the
Well, you
The,
get to
the
choose,
case?
Mitchell, you coming in or not?
You guys go to New Austin. I'm going to Strawberry. How's that? Okay.
All right.
Send a telegram when I get there safe. But y'all be safe. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Promise
Okay.
Good luck. Madness. Chaos.
I'm gonna go grab Odysseus. Put it back.
Coiner's gonna... he's gonna burst.
Coiner's gonna burst?
Yeah, there's more footprints on his desk.
Oh, I know. We were discussing it earlier. They're inevitable, though.
Yeah, that is true. He just needs a better desk.
I think he needs a better fence right there next to the desk. The fence is the problem, because everyone wants to climb up on top of it. It's irresistible.
I'd be pretty terrified to step on the desk when he was inside there, though.
You did what?
I said I'd be pretty terrified to actually stand on the desk when he's in that office.
Oh no, I do it all the time. He just screeches about it, he doesn't do anything. I was saying it earlier this morning.
Maybe if he's there next time, I'll jump up and do a little dance.
We go and buy the ranch.
Not even halfway.
He just does a lot of complaining. I tried to get the bison to join the formation, but he didn't want to.
I recall, was it Red Shirt who managed to corral a bison into town?
I used to do stuff like that when I was not in this state. 1, 2,
Oh, yeah?
2 bubble. Is that a group of people walking right there? Hang on. Let's
Yep.
oh no, it's one person.
Oh, I saw someone waving for a second.
Is everything okay? Oh, I think he's just got a deer there.
Howdy.
Sorry, didn't
we're
mean to bother
Saints
you.
Crossing
Just
Sheriff's Department, not trying to bother you. Just, I thought it was a small group, but it's just yourself.
Just me. Out hunting.
Aye.
You know, I only have box. I cannot carry thing if I have a box in the house, so I have to carry
Do you have
it.
a lasso?
No, I gave it to Ranger way back, but he never gave it back to me.
That's unfortunate.
So I'm gonna go back to town and buy one. But I realized that when I was too late.
Actually, I've got one right here that you can have.
It's alright, I have money for
Sure, I mean, I can get one for free. It's just a spare I've got.
Ah, okay, that's nice of you, thank you.
Hey, here you go. Might make
thank
your day
Are
easier.
you sure you don't want anything back?
Oh, I'm sure. It's $1.
Okay, thank you.
Right. What was your name?
I'm Gabriel.
Gabriel. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Deputy Mitchell.
Sorry, what did you say your name was?
Deputy Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Hi.
I'm bad with names sometimes.
Well, that's alright. Anyways,
Nice to meet you, Deputy Mitchell. Yeah.
you might want to grab that lasso before some creature scampers off with it. You have a good day.
Yeah.
Take care.
Thank you.
I think it's a fake accent, and his face is fully covered. That was a very strong accent.
Yeah, I want to say that was one of the medics.
Gabriel. Do we know of a medic named Gabriel?
I think there's a trainee named Gabriel.
Alright. Just his face was fully covered with one of those masks, you know? I'm sort of suspicious of everyone being a bloody hood. And hide, you know? Because I'm pretty sure they do that. They go around and they act like they're a civilian.
Am I correct in saying Danny was working on something Wolfkin?
Yeah.
Aye, just a wolfkin. Not sure what that is. I haven't even read the reports.
A bunch of people who think that they're wolves.
Okay.
They run around with pelts on their heads and howl.
Okay. Was that something that happens overnight when I'm sleeping?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm so glad it only happens when I'm sleeping.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the first time they came around, me and Beckwith were like the only ones on duty, and we could just hear them howling in the bushes, and we were just like, I'm just not dealing with that. It's not happening.
That is pretty much my reaction to that. Sorry,
Because
but
we had just dealt with a whole heap of shit in Valentine for like an hour straight, and I heard howling.
We're
in the
not
bushes, and I was
dealing
like,
with
no.
that.
Declined, I'm sorry.
Reminds me almost of the cat story I mentioned.
what? The man that I had to lure into the sheriff's office was going, here, kitty, 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 kitty.
What?
Sorry?
Really, that's something Rip would do. Rip with his big cougar pelt on.
No, there was a fella, and I can't even remember what happened to him, but he believed that he was a cat. And he was in Saint Denis, and he kept scratching and attacking people for getting close to him. And so
Wasn't
they were.
there a man in Valentine who had a crocodile on his head and said it was his wife?
I mean, that sounds like typical Valentine stuff.
Yeah.
But I've never encountered that, thankfully.
I recall a gentleman who had a snapping turtle in the back of his wagon. He'd ride around with it.
Here, kiki. What? What do you want? He sounded sane. You know, he talked normally, very clearly, deep voice, but he thought he was a cat.
If you had to be changed into an animal, what animal would you pick, Mitchell?
A bird.
Okay.
Like a fly.
Rip, would you just be a squirrel?
No.
No?
No.
I think very specifically I'd want to be like an owl. Or an eagle.
Anything that freaked me out about owls is their necks, like the way they just turn their heads.
Boy, that'd be very convenient.
You ever lifted up the feathers of an owl and seen their legs?
Oh, there's not much to them. No, they're wee skinny things with lots and lots of feathers and long legs. A barn owl.
I would be the mighty king of the jungle.
To a lion.
Mm-hmm. I maintain a good relationship with the squirrel.
A lion and a squirrel.
I mean,
Actually,
I'm
that sounds
fond
like,
of
one of
barn
those
owls,
drawn-
but if I wanted a bird that, you know, enjoyed the daylight, then a raven would probably be like that. They're very smart too. I've known a fella who had a pet one.
There was,
and he kept talking.
One at Twin Rocks for ages when those doctors lived up there.
Aye.
Yeah, they had a pet raven. They would just sit on the perch.
I need a pet raven. Call on Terry, thank you to follow. Clementine just reported that she heard a lot of gunshots in Saint Denis about half an hour to an hour ago. McCarthy wanted to come out here.
It's so
Oh,
dark
that's
here.
such a good description. Robbed at an oil rig by one person in all black with a gray horse. I would love for criminals to get inventive of what they wear.
Yeah, I should have read the newspaper.
You know, I remember all that time ago, Mitchell, when you wrote that thing about Marty.
Aye.
That was like the best thing that ever happened. I think it was the only time I've ever seen Marty properly pissed off. He had a whole fit on the sheriff's office porch in Valentine. He was like kicking his legs about and flailing his arms. He was so annoyed. It was amazing.
And that is why I sought him out for my first ride-alongs.
And he always said, he was like, I'll never let her be in the office. That dang reporter thinks she can just walk in here. Oh, it was great. I remember it happened and we were all just looking at him because he was just so angry for no reason. I can't even remember. It was because he was made dance, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's what happened. I wrote about that robbery, okay? And then he said, I want to put a report, a quote in there to the Wallaby kid. I was like, okay, so I'll have to rewrite it because we've only got 450 words to work with, or characters to work with. You know, it's a very wee amount we can actually put in those articles. And so he gave me this quote, and it was something like, you know, tell the Wallaby kid he'll never win, and I wouldn't give him the skin off a grape or something. Something ridiculous like that. It was a really long quote. I had to talk to him and get it pared down. By the time I had his quote in there, I didn't have too much else to say about it. So I wrote about his involvement in the robbery, which was that he danced as, I said, Marty Malone, who danced as part of hostage negotiations, had this to say. You know, I mean, there wasn't too much else I could do, and it was very relevant information. And he took that very personally. In fact, I was down here in Armadillo and he was over by the telegram station talking to Ripley. And I just walked over and heard him screaming, rah, 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 busybody.
Yeah, it was so busybody.
Ranting about me. And then I went to the saloon and they said, he came in here and he told us not to serve you.
Oh my god.
So here's free.
Didn't you give him a whole crate of bourbon or something as a?
Well, I did
apology?
that like twice. It wasn't even really
Afterwards,
an
yeah.
apology. In all fairness, it was more of just me being a cadet and like, well, if you're gonna demand bourbon all the time, here it is.
What an easier time.
You think so?
Nope, someone's here. There's someone walk by the window.
It's very dark in here, isn't it, Rip?
Oh yeah.
Howdy.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Wow. Howdy.
Howdy.
See you too.
Well, there's just, you know, there's someone walking by.
Yeah, we all got excited that there was someone actually, like, out here that was in law. But not
No,
that you're
just
not
another bad.
a really great surprise, Rabbit. We're very happy to see you.
Where are we getting that leg?
Is Rip saying anything or just raising his hands?
He hasn't said anything.
I don't
for
think
a
he
bit.
wants to get involved.
You gave that look, and I'm keeping my hands up.
He doesn't even want to get in trouble, which fear.
Not used to just entice and surrender in such a fashion.
Almost like a death stare.
Mm-hmm.
Strikes fear into the hearts of everybody.
I'm guessing there's nothing going on of any significance.
No.
No.
So I took that as the opportunity to go and check out here.
Yeah, of course.
The only thing that happened is Marty woke up. He's in Rhodes.
Is he awake at the moment?
No, I think he's gone back to sleep. Or I don't know if the doctors put him back to sleep. I can't remember.
It's probably for the best. I'll try and catch him tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, he's okay. Pavus was just talking to him. I think he was just confused, that's all. But other than that, literally nothing. The dead-end kids are running around somewhere, but... And of course, a man in all black is robbing people.
A man in all black, riding a black
Except he's on a
horse.
gray horse, not a black horse, you know, gotta shake it up a little bit.
A monochrome man is robbing people.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Whatever happened
apparently,
to Flair?
McGregor shot someone off a stolen horse in Sandy.
Well, maybe that's what Clementine was talking about with the shots then, right?
Once in a cell, Mitsu admitted to surprise trade. Surprise trade, as it turns out, is pickpocketing someone after making them a drawing. He meant to do this 6 to 7 times.
What?
That is interesting.
Surprise trade. No, there's nothing.
Oh, good. Guess I get to put a little addendum on top of this wanted report for Alice Quinn.
Oi.
Ooh.
Has anyone seen Cash around lately?
I'm
He
never
was
bleed enough for
apparently-
Cash.
He sent me a telegram at 3 AM last night. And then I couldn't find him.
Gotcha. Yeah, last I saw him was when yeah, seemed like everyone wanted a piece of him. When down in Rhodes.
That's why I didn't speak to him when I needed to, because I saw the entire department lining up. Mm-hmm.
God, I forget how much the vultures irritate me.
She doesn't like the vultures.
Such loud screeching.
Does anyone have a clip from the other day on Rip's side when I went and I kicked the turkey and I like teleported while doing it? Sometimes you wake up and kick a turkey. Sorry?
Having fun?
Uh-huh.
Doing it with throwing knives is more fun.
Well, I don't use throwing knives in the course of my work, so...
Or a whole ass cleaver works too.
Can I grab my cleaver? Mitchell?
Sorry, what?
Can I grab my cleaver?
Oh, aye. Wait for her to not stab you. Okay. I was trying to figure out what I was seeing laying there. See? That is a lot better than I've traditionally done. Okay, I need to look at this.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you are.
Because I don't usually ever use my my revolver. I use it when I can't use my rifle.
Actually, just reminded me. Let me grab something from the bank.
Yeah, he is.
Bit of an awkward reload time.
What, on Litchfield?
Well, yeah, Litchfield.
You don't have the side gate like you do with the Winchesters. So you've got to, you have to slide the spring all the way up there, twist the top of the barrel, load it in without slamming them all into each other so they don't go off in the tube. And then let the spring down easy again. Howdy, Sheriff.
Howdy.
Yeah, take a look at this. Carver.
Take a look at what?
You say a varmint?
No, it's a Navy. I bought it from Flood in Rhodes.
Nice and simple.
Can you do the dodge thing still? What do you mean?
Alright.
Was that a double action?
No, I'm just that quick.
No, I just couldn't see what sort of gun it was. That's a double action.
It is.
Okay.
Don't believe everything you hear.
You're just being facetious. Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
This is still the worst place that you could possibly have a shooting range, in my opinion. One of the worst places.
Right by
But
the tents.
firmly within town limits.
Okay, it's right next to the medical tents, but what's behind the... What's the backstop right here? It's literally more buildings and a road. For a wooden backstop.
I know that if I were a blacksmith, I'd live in perpetual fucking fear.
Is that what's back there? Is the blacksmith? It's really... there's an entire house back there! It's actually... Ceasefire, please. We're going back here to look at how bad this is, because it is really bad. Aye,
There
there's,
you are,
there's this right here.
Working on your, Oh, look, there's a bullet that punched right through right here. Would have struck a man working the anvil dead in a heartbeat.
And then look at these chicken houses here. Fresh eggs. Are they full of bullets?
I've never seen this sign before.
You have me.
Are you leaning next to the fresh egg sign?
Is there a problem with that?
You try to capture this moment in your memory or something?
You don't worry about it.
Just you catch me off guard.
How so?
With the noises you make?
I should try doing that in my next gunfight though. Because that would just be really exciting, terrifying.
I'm back at the office.
Alright.
ain't no bit. This ain't a joke. This ain't me. Howdy, Saffron.
All I heard was sound like a chicken.
I gotta go.
Okay. What?
Alright.
What did she say?
It sounded like a chicken.
That's all. Just Mitchell's over there sounding like a chicken.
Yeah, shooting and sounded like a chicken. It's not me making that sound. I promise. Alright, boy, come here.
How about chicken?
I think the impressive part for me was that he switched from clucking like a chicken to just spinning all the chambers in your revolver. Same kind of gestural language. That got you off guard, or?
I'm sorry to put you through that.
Why are you shocked? You did it right to me, in front of me.
Nothing new on the tip.
No, it's very quiet.
No, I don't think so.
Alfonso was waiting to be picked up.
Alfonso?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the navy back in the bank.
That's a good idea. I'm like the worst person ever for keeping my guns clean.
Tippett just rode through. I don't know if either one of you saw her.
Oh. I always see them in very random places.
Well, last I saw her, she was last I heard, she was apparently shooting her gun off willy-nilly in Blackwater, was it?
Oh.
Were you there for that, Mitchell?
She's busy staring at her gun.
Sorry, I heard about it. She was apparently delirious from an infection.
I need more ammo.
I'm glad to see she's running around normal now.
Aye. Rip.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look too comfortable.
How's that?
What are you afraid I was gonna kick you?
I think you did, brief.
No, I didn't.
Well, we could just keep going and ride around since nothing's going on. We bird watching?
Did you have any
I
plans?
took care of one of the vultures for you. I ran up and took care of it.
Give me a second.
They're walking right up to the grave. They're very close to falling in.
Why did I have the feeling that Rabbit turned around and was going to do like a fall of faith?
Say, oh
Like
no.
a trust fall?
Oh, I don't think so.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Oh.
Everything's great. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna go sleep in the office. Bye.
Oh.
You know, I've got a feeling I kind of know what you're saying, and I've been saying it with animals sometimes too, so... Don't think on it too hard.
Nothing can get me in the cell.
She saw one of the
Sleeping here tonight. Good night.
Good night. She definitely saw one of the cadavers over there just standing. Yeah, almost guarantee you that she saw the cadaver standing there.
A human tried to. Oh, it's someone. Someone tried to fly and their wings are crashed out here.
Thorn heading to Valentine to follow up on a lead, then heading back towards Blackwater. Alfonso release.
Was everything alright with Rabbit?
Just think that they saw something that was a wee bit of a mirage over there by the don't worry about it. You remember how I kicked that turkey and time?
And you just kicked that vulture over there.
Okay, no, I'm talking specifically about the turkey, because the turkey had already been shot, but in my eyes it didn't look like it had been shot.
Right.
There's bodies over there and the graves. And sometimes your eyes play tricks on you and
Or are they playing tricks on you, or is this town just haunted?
The dead have come back to life.
We might as well ride around, go around and go to Tumbleweed. Make sure Rabbit's town is okay. They're not.
Oh.
Rabbit's not waking back up, are they?
I don't think so. Did you try and run over that bird?
Yeah, I
feel like
did.
You did. I definitely hit both of these. Okay.
Yeah, you do some.
Sorry?
Oh! Sometimes.
I definitely hit them both. I have a theory that there's Walking Dead in this game, but that's a story for another time. Oh boy. Wait, we lost Rip. Rip, is everything okay?
Yeah, I tried to cleaver the bird.
Okay. He was trying to do something with the bird and it didn't work.
I hit the cleaver right onto it, but well.
Yeah, well, we've been having like cougars, you know, are shot, and then people look and it looks like it's standing there.
That to the bird
a skinned
flying in
wolf
the
is doing
afterlife.
that. So you just see a skinned wolf standing there. It's like this new bug. It's horrifying. I know I read some stuff about you having an encounter with Kerrigan is great, McCarthy.
Yeah, something like that.
Did anything get resolved to your knowledge, or is that something you still really got to watch your back from?
Actually, I think it is, which is kind of nice, even if I had to be tortured.
Wait, you got...
Yeah, so we were out looking for him and his crew anyway, because they were stirring shit in St. Denis, and we ended up finding Goldie kind of north of Butcher's Creek, and she was wanted, so we chased her, and as we were chasing her, we ran into Creed and them. Then half of them kept going after Goldie, and I was like, what are you doing? Creed is definitely the priority here. And then by the time we all came back, we were having this like massive standoff, and I could just tell that they were about to shoot us. And so I just said, Creed, you want to have a talk? Let's have a talk now. So the rest of his crew went to the bottom of the hill, and I spoke to him for like 10 minutes, and he gave me the biggest little bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
What he even went?
So I asked him what his deal is, right? And I found out why he hates Ripley. I like vaguely remember this. This would have been like December.
He says something about one of his crew, you know, him getting charges for something one of his crew did or something like that. Aye. He told me that whole spiel too.
Yeah, well, he went around that and kept saying that, you know, the law made me into the monster that I am and stuff.
Oh, of course, the law made me do it.
Yeah.
Naturally.
And I said, well, you keep talking about everyone looks at you like you're some sort of a monster. You have no, desire to change that reputation. And he said, no, I'm in too deep. And I said, well then, stop complaining about it. Like, you're just digging yourself further into what you don't want to be, so... And then I said to him, I want some of you guys to turn yourselves in right now, so I guess you better turn around and start running, because I knew he was going to turn himself in, and he said, I don't run. So I quickly ran back to the other deputies, and I said, I think he's about to shoot us all, but then they ended up running away. And they only ran to get a better position. Oh, potions. Is that Tibbet's horse? I'm actually gonna quickly just get my horse looked at. He's got a weird neck.
No.
It was that crate in the outhouse.
Oh,
I was gonna check it out.
What? What?
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, it's hard to get wood out here.
You just sneaking into the outhouse?
There's a crate in there.
And take a guess as to what's in the crate.
I don't know. I think I heard Mitchell say wood.
A lot of firewood.
Yeah, a bunch of logs.
Yeah, basically, they just ran to get a better vantage point, then they started fucking shooting us for no reason. And I looked over my shoulder, and Maple was with me, and then everyone else was gone, and then I had shot down 2 of them, and I was still trying to figure out where the fuck everybody else went, and Creed just stuck up behind me, and it did the most maniacal laugh I've ever heard, and said, got you, and then he shot me a lot. And then he started screaming at them to take my body, and then they ran, and I was kind of in and out of consciousness a lot after that, and I think they ran into Sam's Club for a while, or they ran into the DiCenzo's, because they were all hunting them as well. And then I woke up by Brandywine, and Clara gave me her whole thing, because she wanted me, she's mad at me because I broke a promise that I didn't really make. She blames me for everyone dying in that cave that day, so she put the tally of 5 in my arm with my knife. My own knife, by the way. And said I get 1 mark for each person that died. And then also carved the name of the person that she knows I killed into just below my collarbone, so that's wonderful. But I think I ended up getting into her head, though, so I think that's good. Kind of made her realize that she's exactly where she is because of him. It really scares me that they all keep talking about Creed like he's their savior and he's some sort of a healer, or I don't know what, but I think I made Clara realize that he's not, and he's just using her to get what he wants, and this whole fucking vendetta he has against Law, so maybe she'll change in due time, I don't know.
And that sort, they like to make up promises that you never made.
Mm-hmm.
That was a very common thing. And use it as an excuse to go after you.
Yeah, she said I promised that I would get them help in that cave because I was the only one still on my feet, and I don't even know how many of them I had to shoot because they kept running, and I just pleaded with Clara that she wouldn't do anything stupid And I said, let's just try and get as many people out of this cave as we can, so, you know, not everybody dies. And then by the time we were able to go and pick up the, whatever, 10, 11 bodies, like, 4 of them were already dead. So, you know, there's nothing we could do, but she thinks that was my fault.
I see.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
No, I mean, if it comes to shots, there's nothing you can do once those shots leave the guns. You can try, but...
Yeah, it was a fucking disaster. But I kind of think I've squashed it with them at least, but Creed's not dropping it, so they're still gonna do whatever they want.
What do you think they want now?
Well, his whole thing is, well, 5 of them died in the cave, 6 of them have died altogether, right? Because Awkward Johnson killed one of them.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
What? Oh. Oh, he'll be fine.
It was that kind of an uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
So he said, you know, 6 of us have died, only 1 of you have died. So he wants to take 5 more. He wants to make it even.
So what, he wants to kill 5 law, 6 law?
Yep.
Doesn't even make any sense. You know that day that he grabbed me?
Mm-hmm.
Where they put out a telegram saying that they were holding me hostage, but they just left me out there in India. Why didn't he actually
They're strange. Because the entire time, so I remember Creed yelled for them to pick me up, but when I had woken up, it was just Clara and Terrence in front of me. And Creed was, we were kind of up on the cliffs behind the house in Brandywine. Creed and the others were all standing on the cliff's edge, obviously watching for Law in case they came by. And Clara kept wanting Creed's permission, or she kept asking, you know, what should she do? And so they'd go and ask him, and they'd just come back and say, Creed said, it's your thing, you can do what you want. He didn't even care. I think he was just satisfied somebody else was doing the dirty work.
That way he can go, like, it's not me, I'm not the monster.
Yeah, exactly. When we arrest him, he's going to say, you can't charge me for torturing McCarthy.
Except for, we can, because you're the leader, and you were there, and you were facilitating that. So.
We're just going to make him into more of a monster. Oh no.
Guys, I'm going to show you.
Well, whenever a dog catches rabies, you put it down.
Oh, if only. However many months since Siska didn't change a fucking thing. He also went on that whole spiel and was like, do you know what it does to a person to lock them up for that long? I was like, no, I don't, because I don't commit crimes.
Boy, I've gotten that spiel from Willoughby. I've gotten that spiel from Summers.
I got it from Kettleman. Oh
although I do have issues with extensive use of solitary. If you're gonna lock someone in solitary for a long time, you know, more than a day or so, as a, you know, punishment for someone who's already incarcerated. At that point, if you're gonna be locking them up for solitary for years or whatever, why are we not just putting it to a rope? It'd be more humane at that point.
Mm-hmm.
It's torturous.
Yeah, no, I get it. And then someone like Summers gets out after all that shit, and
and then the justice system lets him back out.
Yeah, people wonder why he doesn't change.
Lost his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Willoughby is completely different than he used to be. What is this thing? Is this a horse twitch? What is this?
Oh, Jesus. What is it?
It could be a twitch. You know, like for a horse, a loop that you'll put around their lip and then you'll twist it so that they they sort of their eyes glaze over when you pinch their lip like that, and you can handle, you know, wounds and stuff while they're kind of dazed.
Is that what that is?
I don't know, can it could be. It looks sort of like one. You would get the loop around and you'd slide that bit up the strings and twist it or so. Why would that be hanging here? Or is that something just a loop around someone's neck? To control them?
Considering the handcuffs.
Seems more likely it's sort of, what is that?
Maybe you put it around their neck and you drag them along.
That's sort of what I'm wondering. Boy. And the criminals think that we treat them harshly.
Actually, that might be an old-fashioned, like a whip of sorts.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but...
Sort of like a crop, but...
Yeah,
instead
like
of
a
using
crop.
your belt, you,
That's what I thought it was, but...
Maybe. They don't have titles.
Alright, this is all the stuff for the auction that we didn't end up doing.
yeah, I think Ortega canceled it because of the bail races. Didn't want to conflict.
Yeah, Effie May wants to buy her gun back.
Her gun and her knife.
Yep. I don't know if it's a good idea to give her that knife back, but... after everything she's done with it.
Well,
Right.
she's more than welcome to
Yes.
buy it during the auction.
It truly is quiet tonight.
Yeah. I don't know if I should take this as a divine intervention for me to go to sleep early.
You know that it's probably everything's gonna start happening in the next hour.
I know,
So,
I know.
And then you're gonna get hooked into it. So it's whether or not you want that.
That's very true. You know, I don't mind it when it's a little bit peaceful, but when there's absolutely nothing.
I mean, pretty surprised to see as many of us here on duty.
Mm. Oh, why don't we go to Benedict check-in and we can start heading back east?
Aye, so it's a good place to stop by you too.
How do you do?
Goodbye, porch doggy.
That's just the one sheriff's office that it's left open. Whew boy.
Oh, there's more dogs.
Did you see Blackwater yesterday? There was about 15 dogs.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell is going on?
Ridiculous. I like dogs, but something.
Yeah. I prefer the kind of dogs that like are right here though, the sheepdog or the retrievers.
Like someone must
I
have
like
just
big,
lost their
fluffy
hound, their pack of hounds while hunting, and they just wandered
They
into
just ran into
town.
Blackwater.
Aye.
Yeah, it feels really weird.
What, how quiet it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, it's always unsettling. I always feel like there's either something we're missing or they're all just planning something.
Mm-hmm. And it's usually a combination of the both. They're just being really sneaky, or they're all meeting and planning. Barrels went well, we won, but we didn't break a record, just a personal record.
The dead end kids were around. There's no way they're just sitting having a somewhere.
Exactly. I'm surprised that people don't hang out down here because it's actually a pretty nice station.
I actually quite like it out here in general. It's so I just don't like sand.
Neither do
But
I.
It's so pretty out here.
You don't like sand?
Aye, it's dry and rough and irritating.
And it gets everywhere.
Aye.
Not the first to I've heard say that.
Everyone's a nerd. We're all just nerds.
What time is it now?
Yeah, it's only 1:43 EST.
Aye, 9:43.
Reckon it's worth checking out the cellar.
You really think there's... Ow! Something in there!
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's good to keep checking it every now and then. The one time we went down there a couple of weeks back, there was like a handful of dynamite on the table.
Oh. Alright, let's go. I made a few jokes on that tip to try and cheer everyone up a bit.
What did you put in it?
I said there's nothing major to report, just saw Sheriff Rabbit and Tibbet, also lots of rocks, and actually some snakes too. No, actually, I haven't seen that many snakes, to be honest.
There should be one up here by the barn.
States Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're being creepy down in that basement, you better stop.
If you're getting
Mitchell.
frisky, please
You
tell me
got
before I
him.
open the door.
Oh, you don't even know what used to happen in Fort Mercer.
Wait, what? Sorry? What? Okay, what?
Wesley Shields used to have a sex commune in Fort Mercer.
Okay. I've heard about that too much. And I don't want to know
it was a
more
strange
about it.
time. There was like swings and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Nope, nothing but absinthe in there.
I was never a fan of shields.
I've only ever seen him once in a blue moon. I actually saw him. Was it yesterday, Rip?
Last time I saw him, he
heading
tried
towards
to
Road.
shoot me.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say?
So the last time I saw him, he tried to shoot me.
Oh, okay. Am I going crazy? Or I thought I heard a lot of hoops behind me. It's okay. I'm just going crazy.
It does feel like sometimes we're just riding in circles.
Yeah, the only word I have for Wesley Shields is like it's a twat. Insult.
I thought you said a twat.
I mean, that word's changing at all.
either of you know any other hidey holes out here? Or?
I know a lot of hiding holes out here. Jeez, I don't know, maybe it was like February or March. Me and Pavus were making a whole map of New Boston with like little marks of where all the camps were and where certain people frequented those camps, but then the Pale Panthers just upped and left, so.
Aye, there's a lot of stuff out here, but that's not used too often. But I've
They
been
used to
fine.
back then though, when they had that whole war going on.
Aye.
Fucking shootouts out here every other day.
Aye, I remember that was when I was a cadet.
You were a cadet back then?
Because I would try and get right along, and they'd all go, oh, there's, death happening out in the west, and they'd leave me behind, and then they'd all come back and be like, oh, I'm too tired, I'm going to bed.
Oh.
That was how, it was a very rough time.
Yeah, that war was exhausting.
And there was a lot of standing around while they all handled paperwork, for stuff I couldn't do anything, because I didn't have anything to do with it, and I couldn't access the files anyway. I was very much the attitude, I wish I had paperwork, because then I'd at least have something to do instead of staring at the walls when everyone's standing around in the office.
Yeah, was that during everything with the Del Lobos?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's kind of like two versions of it. There was like the early thing where it was the Del Lobos and like
versus the ranch people. So it was the Pale Panthers versus the ranch people, because they had some posters and they were both trying to run the Blackwater Saloon and fighting over who got to run it. And then the ranch wanted to see to other criminals, no one's allowed to rob between the upper and the lower Montana rivers. Nay.
But like everybody ended up getting involved in that war.
Uh-huh.
Because everybody started jumping on wanting to kill cattlemen too.
There's someone up on the roof. Someone who was in tumbleweed. Howdy. Oh.
Wow. Now I see faces.
Howdy.
Howdy. How is everybody?
Not doing too bad.
I'm all the way from Tumbleweed.
We're doing good.
Yeah, we seen you in Tumbleweed.
Oh, these are the deputies who are down that way.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, darling.
Howdy.
Doing patrol?
Yep. Making sure everything's all looking good.
Fair enough. Well, a little bit of introduction before we decide to leave you to actually work without us bothering you. It's nice to meet you. I'm Charlotte. And what are your names?
I'm Deputy Mitchell.
Deputy Rip Riley.
We're all posting screenshots.
Deputy McCarthy.
Lee, McCarthy, and Mitchell. It's nice to meet you, deputies. I got to meet, what was it? Senior Sheriff McCracker. You guys definitely have better manners than that man, I will have to say. I tease. He's wonderful. Though he needs to learn introductions a little better. But, keep up the good work. We're just gonna go head up back, was it north? Where it's actually cooler and we won't sweat our tits, our proverbial tits off out in the desert.
I already sweated mine off.
But you're welcome to come right with us, unless you need to keep rushing through.
I'll leave that up to either of you.
Oh no, we're just passing through.
Yeah, we gotta keep heading east, unfortunately.
Of course. We'll keep up the good work and have a good one.
Stay right safe.
You too.
Senior Sheriff McGregor. I didn't know I needed that interaction today, but I'm glad it happened. That's all I can say.
I'll see if there's anything important on the tip line. Maple is asking for backup in Valentine. Apparently, dead-end kids are being problems. That's McCarthy.
Was there any,
Apparently, it's only Maple and Danny in Valentine, and it seems like Missy's trying to bait people.
I want to go back to the days where they just stole boots, you know?
Oh, wait, are you trying to...
We should probably stop in Blackwater though, see if, you know, if anyone's responding to that, because otherwise Valentine's just going to be hell trying to get into.
I wouldn't be surprised. How many were on duty? Like 11 of us?
Yeah, I think there's still a few of us.
I imagine that they'll probably get the help that they need.
And probably they'll have to chase them and then they'll get lost, and maybe if we're lucky they'll run out our way.
Uh-huh.
Saffron, were you a deputy the first time the Walby kid got put away?
No. Wait. No. That was right before, because I was working with paper and he kidnapped me before he was, like, officially known. Aye.
Yeah, because he had this whole thing about how he was perceived in the paper, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think he had one of the largest fines I've ever seen, anyways.
Aye, 13,000 in one go.
Good lord.
Aye.
Yeah, when he just robbed people, that was literally it. He would never shoot anyone, really, back then. It was just robbing people. And when we were on the boat over to Sisika, I remember poor Marty was... I don't think he was going to lose the rest of the hair that he had, because the entire journey to Sisika, the Walby kid kept saying, oh, and I also robbed this person, and I also robbed this person, and then I robbed these two people, and then I robbed an entire train. So Marty just kept
there's riders over.
Charges.
Hang on, there's riders right over there. And they have guns out. Do you recognize them? They're coming over.
No.
One
of them has a mask on.
One of them looks like Shaw from... Maybe put the rifles away.
Maybe you do as well.
Well, we're the sheriff's department. Why have you guys got your guns out?
Why do you think?
Well, I don't really know. We're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. No wolves. It's not dark.
Rip, you wanna enlighten her?
They are part of Summer's gang. That is Jonathan Shaw.
How you been doing, Rip?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I could be doing better, but things been just peachy. Bye. You keen to have some fun, or are you gonna be boring?
We were just passing through. We aren't actually looking for you, if that's what you're wondering.
That ain't answering my question.
I'm not sure if I caught your question entirely.
Would you rather do something interesting, or would you rather just be good little lawmen and hop off your horses now?
We can ride separate ways.
Aye, we certainly can.
We could, we could. Talk, Blondie, Fox, what do y'all reckon? Shall we just let them ride like we didn't see anything?
Give him the Victor Vincent.
Oh, that we could, that we could.
You three, up for some excitement.
Prefer to part ways peacefully.
Names we have an audience.
I think you're going to be aggressive.
I forgot it was Sunday.
Who are they?
Don't know, don't recognize.
Okay. Y'all ride off in that direction, both of them.
That is where we're planning on going.
We're heading back east.
Alright, we've got to wait for
Hope
him.
to see you soon, Rip.
McCarthy. One of theirs lost their heads too. Hope to see you soon.
Once your friend wakes up, what's their name, might I ask?
I'll let them tell you that if they want to.
Oh. Saffron, I thought we were better friends than that. But, regardless, once your friend wakes up and ours does the same, we're gonna play a little bit of game.
I don't think so. We're not playing games.
You don't have a choice in the matter, I'm sorry to say. Y'all seem so keen on chasing us every other day. From today, I guess.
We're not
Maybe
chasing
we
you.
I said every other day. Listen, Deputy. But it seems we need to return the favor. So we're gonna give you a good hard chase now. And if you can get away with us, get away from us. But if not, well, we get everything they got on you. You up for this little game, deputies?
I already told you that we're not playing any games.
Okay.
You claiming that we've been chasing after y'all every other day?
What, are we not wanted?
Oh,
Sure
you're
you're
wanted,
wanted.
but we're 3 deputies returning from a patrol. We're not going to go chasing after you.
I think you failed
Crossing's
to
a big,
understand the
big
point.
place.
Another thing you fail to understand is that you don't get a say.
Well, Rip, you've always been a tad more interested than the other deputies. What do you say? You interested in this little wager of ours?
I'm not wanting any of my deputies getting harmed here.
Your deputies.
My fellow deputies.
What? Saffron ain't a sheriff yet.
All right, then. I'll give you a counter offer. You up off your horse and hand me both your guns right now, and let me handcuff you. And Saffron will be riding off without you, and you'll be walking to Blackwater on your own.
We're not handing
There.
ourselves over to you.
Oh, I'm not saying we'll keep you. I'm
I'm
just
telling
saying
you that we're
we-
not handing ourselves over to you.
Then would you rather be shot?
Would you rather be shot?
We fought
sounds
3
like a
times,
challenge
Saffron.
to
You
me.
haven't been
Ideally,
hit
no
once.
one
Go
will
on,
have to pull the trigger
Saffron, take
today.
it first. Go on, pull the trigger. Give me a reason.
I'm waiting for McCarthy.
I'll let you have first shot.
Your friend seems to have failed to understand the gravity of the situation.
Oh, we understand the gravity.
Well, looks like one of your friends is not doing so well either.
Well, we're all here.
Looks fine to me.
As I said earlier, we can go our separate ways. Doesn't need to. Doesn't need to
Let me
happen
take a
there.
souvenir then. Rip.
Maybe a toll for wasting time. Something like that.
Hop off your horse then. And we promise you nobody will be harmed.
Why do you want me to get off my horse?
So you can hand your goods to Miss Hawk over here.
What a shitty rifle?
A rifle, some money, a revolver.
What's that saying? One man's shit is another man's treasure, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, well, that's just damn unfortunate.
I'll hand over my rifle and you all leave. Go your separate ways.
Mm-hmm. Howdy there, miss. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, might I ask what your
Oh,
name
got
is?
away,
Your
man.
fellow deputies are a bit rude and didn't want to introduce you. A pleasure to meet you, McCarthy, I'm sure. Mr. Rip right now is paying for your safe travels, a toll on the road, per se.
Oh, that's awfully kind of him.
Yeah, ain't it?
Toll's been paid.
Yeah. Well, I do deeply hope we do get to play again sometime.
Rip. Let's get moving before they decide to chase. What? What?
Wait, I have my shotgun.
Here, I've got a Lancaster for you.
No, it's good. I got a shotgun.
Okay.
Let's just get back to the office.
They've gone down around the men.
Okay, well they were talking about making a game chasing us down while you were clearing your head there, so I just made it very clear to them that we weren't about to roll over.
Yeah, they only
that's
took
what
my
they
rifle,
wanted.
one pair of handcuffs, and a couple of those tonics that I had.
They are very good shooters, Professor. The only reason they got gotten in that one was because people ambushed them, which is not really fair ground.
Considering how many there were, I don't want unnecessary bloodshed.
No, I don't. And I don't, if that was, they're just gonna take a rifle, I would have thrown it on the
I'd rather
ground.
you two have your weapons and.
Well, I would have thrown it on the ground. I just was not about to lay down weapons and put ourselves at their mercy,
Yeah.
just because they said to.
One rifle is better than taking all three.
Because they were not interested, and well, it's not even about the rifles. This is about being empty-handed and at their mercy.
No, that's what I mean. Like, one person not having a rifle beats all three of us not having rifles. So in total, who was there?
Shaw, Fox, the lass.
Hawk, was it?
Aye, Hawk, I believe is what her name is, and then there was a fourth one. Why didn't I see him? Because I was spiraling around with Fox the entire time. Kept trying to get behind
I thought I heard Hicks.
Hex, aye, that's another one of them. What are you talking about,
Fox,
Viking?
Hawk, Hicks.
I think we'll send out a tap saying what they're doing, where did they want, and we'll add to their wanted reports. What's a ring name? What are those? Are those the people that were passing us before?
Sounded like Aurora. Or not sounded, looked like.
Oh, wrestling. That definitely got the heart pumping. It's Summers is not today. Sorry, excuse me. I think these might be more Red Water Company people right here. I don't know. Sorry, excuse me. I wrote that we'd be here fixing paperwork unless needed elsewhere. That we need to go over to the office to...
Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna check my telegrams real quick.
Okay, sure, I'll wait for you.
Howdy.
She's not still wetted, is she?
Don't believe so.
Okay.
My horse will fall.
Blondie's real last name is Shaw. Blondie and Shaw are brothers. Howdy. Are you alright, Shaw? Just oh. Just had a run-in with your evil namesake. I don't think he can hear us.
Is he talking?
Shaw?
He has not said a word.
Yep. Just keeps. Oh.
Oh, that's one. Let me pitch up his horse.
This is a new SCPD teleportation device, yeah.
Mitchell, do you recall the wording they used when talking about the game?
You're chasing us. That one?
Oh,
right,
well,
okay,
their
that's
counter offer, the whole.
Oh, aye, that they chase us, and if they quit us, they get to take everything we have.
Probably best put that in a report. Kind of a.
Aye, I'll start an incident report, and then I need to sit down for a few minutes. I'll get that, and then we can update their words.
Alright. Once the report is up and you're not touching it, I'll add what they took.
Aye.
Lancaster 1 times handcuff, and I imagine 10 times gun oil.
Alright, I'll just I'll make it up real quick and get the bones of what happened down.
We're heading out west. Any particular spots you reckon they're heading toward?
I mean, they could be going anywhere. Unfortunately.
One of them had a crate, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they were
Think
coming
they're
back
into
to
the mines?
resupply.
Maybe, I don't know, are they up to something? I mean, like, I really don't know much about them. They just going out there to plan something and then come back out here, or...
Alright, I've created the incident report, so you can add any details that you think need to be added.
Alright.
Alright, none of the chairs work. Guys, I'm pretty sure that the person with the swoopy hat was Injected's Redwater company character.
There's so many horses.
The person in the telegram office. But only Holly would know that. Saffron wouldn't know that.
Alright. Mitchell.
Sweet fucking lord. I thought we were about to have some fucking medieval shit angry mob outside. A group of 6 came around all with torches in their hands. It was just it was Mato and a bunch of others just hunting, but they all had torches in their hands. Not terrifying at all.
Alright, did you take a look over the Redwater incident and just check the charges for me?
I mean, I would argue you could add criminal threats in there because they're being asshats.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
If you want to add that.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh, alright, cool.
I thought we had an angry mob coming up with torches.
An angry mob? Did you hear that, everybody? She thought the angry mob coming with the torches were us. An angry mob.
I wouldn't
No,
put it
no,
past
no.
you. Can you have your horse on the porch?
You wouldn't put it past us to be an angry mob?
No.
Why would
Just,
you
you know-
say this?
We demand all of your cooked meat. Give us all of your uncooked meat.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sakala. I was instructed to get the horse. We just want to see.
Oh no, we're like on the egg on their porch. You know, yeah, come. We bless your pockets then.
Yes. We bless pockets. We do not take from them.
First. Let's see here. Oh, yes, here we are. Freshly cooked. Indeed. Thank you, miss. Yes, you are. Indeed. Alright. We shall be on our way.
Stay safe.
Actually, no problem.
Fine, Chief. Okay, fuck. You don't get to claim words, motherfucker. Deputies and sheriffs alike, I want to say thank you for your hard work and keeping the crossing as safe as possible. It's appreciated. You should hear it more.
Be safe and don't get too much injured, Jess.
It was
No, I wouldn't dream of it, Mato.
You better not drink. Don't do that, please.
And such. Well, Shepard got robbed by Wallaby Kid and Goldie.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna add a incident to their wanteds. Alright, updated Hawk. Do you want to take a look at that for me?
I'm sure it is fine. Yeah, that's good.
All these different wanteds have some varying layouts to them.
Mm-hmm. Probably because they've got so much shit to be charged with now, it just gets out of hand when it's one massive. check my telegrams.
I'll come with you. I think Mitchell's gonna need a moment.
I really need to move that crate. I keep wanting to open the fucking crate.
Or just red?
No, I don't just wear red. I mean, like, every single outfit I had was like 80 to 90% red. I used to have this cow coat that I loved, and everybody made fun of me for it, so I don't wear it.
Hey, give me one moment.
Stop twins boat. Don't take Wawabi to Sisika, and I will hand myself in. I'm who you really want. Wow. Oh, hello.
Howdy, stranger.
Yeah, I'm really up past my bedtime. Waller's here.
What'd you say?
I said I'm really up past my bedtime if I see you. I haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah, I haven't been around too much either though, so...
How are you feeling?
Yeah, a bit better. Much better than I was.
You missed our friends from Redwater.
Yeah, where'd you meet them?
Just outside of McFarland, south towards the bridge ramp. It goes
So, right. And you folks came back to Blackwater and they're further into the west?
Yeah.
Be good if we had a sheriff around.
No, it's actually only been deputies all day. Like, not even...
Exactly.
It hasn't been
That's my
a
issue.
single
If
senior
something's
deputy.
rolling around and we can't do anything about it because we don't have a fucking sheriff here.
Yeah.
That system doesn't work, I'm telling you.
I mean, you know the clarification they gave, right?
Yeah, we can respond to tips, so we're reactive. We have to wait before he does something, even though he's a fucking psychopath.
Well, the Redwater did something. They robbed us.
Yeah.
Or me.
That's what I mean. In my clarification, I think that's pretty well just for us to go after them, but we're not allowed to pursue or hunt him without a sheriff.
Really? That sounds pretty silly.
It's pretty dumb considering we've got... how many?
A lot on duty.
We've got 13 of us on duty. I mean, to be fair, you know, if we do get into a shootout and all this get down, that's half our fighting force, but it doesn't make a difference whether a sheriff is there or not. If anything, the deputy should be the one going after him. Leave the sheriffs to remain unharmed so they can fucking manage all of us.
Shoot us today.
What do you mean? Why? What was the first interaction you had with them? But they really fixate on law, don't they?
It's the first time I've ever met them, and it was very disappointing. It's the
He showed his hat off. Man, I didn't know shooting folk gets people so annoyed at you. You know, supposedly the Red Hoods had a list, and I wasn't on it. Does that mean they're so terrified of me that they literally don't want to harm me again because they know I'll fuck them up? Correct. How nice is that? I'm the boogeyman to them. I don't know what they got against McGregor.
seems like everybody has something against McGregor.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I just find it funny. Well, that's nice. Knowing that they're not trying to... I mean, maybe it's all a long con. They're just waiting. Move on to the fucking main course. Hope not, but we'll see what happens. So what are we doing? Just, I guess, yeah, there ain't much we can do.
Yeah, there's other than that. Yeah, we're gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is,
Yeah, I know. Other than that interaction, there's not really been a lot going on today. The Wallaby kid was doing some shit, but he's been arrested.
yeah, just sort of been Valentine. Well, that's good.
We're also waiting for Mitchell to get back. She's been staring at a pillar for a while.
Fair enough.
Well,
Whoever
no,
puts
there was
crates
only...
next to fucking doors, I'm gonna shoot them.
Yeah.
Okay? Terrible
That's
idea.
really annoying.
What's even in all of them?
One
No,
has a cooked
don't put 'em-
herb meat.
Put them next to
Like a
the
little
fucking
slab of
door.
it.
Okay, this is... Okay, I'm getting rid of this one.
Oh, you got them.
I don't know what box that came off of.
The second one that would be on the left as you come into the office.
Okay, well this one's empty, so I'm gonna put it aside.
Leave that one there. There was one, this one which you picked up.
All these crates just stress me out.
That one I don't think was too much in the way in front of the furnace.
You just kick the door. Oh.
Nope.
Oh. No.
I'm fine. Don't worry
Welcome
about it.
back.
Oh, okay. You worried me. I thought you just passed out.
Sorry, guys.
While I was around, it sounds a hell of a lot better.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm going to head to bed before I get dragged into shit.
Alright, did we add the new charges to people?
I've added them so far to Hawk, Shaw, and Hicks.
Alright, so that just leaves
Fox.
Fox. But who robbed Michael?
What?
I hope
I
he's
just
alright.
telegrammed him.
Who's working on this report? Danny is.
Didn't spell his name right, but it's okay.
Aye, Sylvan, not Anne.
Okay, well, good night and be careful and don't get shot by those psychopaths.
Aye, aye, aye.
Don't try not to.
Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You rest up.
Not sure where we should go.
Why is there a crate outside the door? I'm gonna break him.
What's
the
in it?
Blackwater Sheriff's Department. This is new.
Oh, did someone just...
What's in it?
A lot of whiskey and scotch and rum and
What?
coffee. To the Blackwater Sheriff's deputies and Sheriff Cash, just wanted to drop off a little thank you for the kindness you all have shown me since I arrived here a week or so ago. I know it's not much, nor is it the fanciest of gifts, but hopefully you all find a little bit of relaxation and joy within. Thanks again from one of your new neighbors, Annabelle Katz, the were girl who sits on the barrel or crates on the docks. With their telegram.
Okay.
Just move it inside, I suppose.
Well, replace one crate with another crate, I
There's
suppose.
so many fucking crates. Okay, good night.
Good night.
You can place some up here because it's not. There's no sensitive stuff in it.
Oh,
Sorry, I went and had steak, guys. Steak is like an emergency in my house. Like, you have to be there just as it comes out. Howdy. Just a reminder, we can't be wearing masks in town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just checking if there's anything around this way.
Oh, sure. I mean, you're welcome to walk about, just you remember to bring down the bandana when you come into town is all.
Mm. Alright, thank you.
Thank you. You said Weller was here?
yeah, I believe he went to check Telegram.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know kind of if I handled that correctly, but felt like just keeling over for that group wasn't the best thing that we could do.
No, but we
And-
de-escalated it enough to the point.
They did back off, you know.
Yeah. I'd rather jump off a horse, give him a gun, and walk the other way.
Aye, in the future I would just throw it on the ground and go, here you go.
Yeah. I don't want to try and agitate them or...
No, I'm more just speaking so you're as in the least vulnerable position possible. Because at any time they could have, I mean, if they really, really pushed it, it would have either gone to a gunfight or we would have had to put our hands up.
I would have grabbed my shotgun off the horse, but 4 rounds to down 4 individuals. I may have had to resort to my fists.
Is anyone free in there?
Aye?
Howdy.
I'm about to have these notes written up. Can I give these to anyone, or is there somebody in particular that will be wanting these?
Regarding what?
Mr. Fiddlesford.
Oh, okay.
I just did the autopsy.
Okay, I should be able to take them, and then I can just put them in the report, and I'll make sure that the person who's working on that one knows they're there.
Okay, I should be over in 5 minutes to hand those over then.
Okay, we'll wait for you.
Sure, thank you.
But he was burnt to a crisp. His forearm was cut. His ankles and wrists were burnt from what looked like a rope, and he had another cut in his body as well. There's a note left near his body. It was found in the cave north of Baka Station with statues in a large pool of blood.
Could you do me a favor?
What?
Look over Hicks. Just make sure the time total.
I glanced at that one and it looked weird. Someone grouped all the charges together. But there's 4 different incidents.
Yeah, I'm just following the format that's already been provided of each.
For that one, we're gonna want to
Just can't leave me alone.
split them up. Look at
Rip, are you standing like in the doors?
Look at Shaw's.
Am I?
Look at Shaw's wanted and look how that's all grouped up.
No, I know. I followed that one.
So they tried to pick up Aurora earlier, who is now sitting in Blackwater Saloon. So.
Wait, is she
be
still
wary.
wanted?
Is she still wanted?
Well, that's what. Wait, what are you trying to say? Is she still wanted?
No, she was arrested.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
I know,
Summers is after her.
Oh, alright. We're gonna need to fix Hex. I can do that later, though, if it needs to be fixed. Just so it follows the other, because until he's quit, he's gonna keep on racking up charges, and it's gonna make it a nightmare when he finally does get arrested.
Well, I'll just say this now. Each and every single one of them has different formatting.
All I'm saying, all I like is to see the instance split up. That's all. Just, instant 1, and you put the charges, and 2, you put the charges.
The latest incident should have the charges there separately.
I fixed
underneath
most of them. I think Huck, someone didn't put stuff properly on Huck's. They got lazy with the formatting. I spent so much time fixing all this too. Alright, I'll just have to go through it later. Right, someone's done something weird with Hux too. There's just a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. Well, the thing is, they don't have that in the template, but it's critical when you're doing, a huge warrant. What one are you looking at right now?
Currently looking at Fox.
Alright, I'm gonna mess with Hooks then. Yeah, aye, Hux is a real mess because they haven't posted the charges to each. Okay.
I updated Fox if you want to take a look. Following the same format.
Aye, one moment. Aye, that looks good. Just gonna have to. Hawks is a real mess because they took the charges out of the instance. So there's no instant 3 charges. It's just a mess. Make sure this is correct. Cash's name. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything though. That just means he put together the initial.
Alright. I just need to run to the outhouse. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll just be working on paperwork. Okay.
You want to come inside and not just stand on the floor?
I'll be fine.
I don't know. Keep your head in the into the clipboard there too much. You may not see an unsuspecting criminal. Alrighty, I'll be right back. The door's
I hate the drama. Yeah, this might have been when Thorin was first learning to do paperwork. I don't know. Andrew Weaver on the back of his horse, knocked unconscious. Something to the weapon. Kidnapping. Okay. I wish you could like collapse sections and stuff. I haven't seen it previewed yet. I know. Ideally, you'll just be able to link, you know, the other report, and you just like add instant. Heidi?
Howdy.
No, I just couldn't see who you were when you walked right up to me. That's all.
Yeah, scary.
Like, we had a run-in with the Red Water Company.
You the Summers gang?
No, I mean the Red Water Company, because they didn't have Summers with them at the time.
Yeah, it's still Summers gang, my eyes. I mean, if they're mercenaries, like, how much are we gonna pay them to just fucking leave someone alone? I'm not even joking. I used to be a paid hunter. It's no different.
What's all their total fines? Double or triple it?
Well, I mean, that's what I don't understand, right? Is like, they're getting paid by Summers to do work for them, but they're losing money. Because when they get caught, eventually they're fucked. So unless their plan is, once Summers dies, to flee the country.
It probably is something like that.
Yeah, probably. Summers must be paying them fuckloads. Like, stupid amount.
Oh, fuck.
What?
That sounded so sexual, Rip. I'm just saying.
Alright, first, didn't mean for that. Second...
Oh, fuck.
I just remembered I had to write up a fucking report for, Cash.
Sucked in. I've written, like, one report in a week.
It was quite literally the day when fucking, Toby clocked me around the cheek and put me in a coma. Fuck.
That's alright.
Oh, it was a while ago. What was it about?
I had a conversation with Billy Joe Barber, and I actually need to catch up with him. But overall, Summers has people working in every place. General stores, saloons, across the entirety of the crossing. That's how he's making money. People are scared of him, and they'll provide him money and resources.
Like who? I find that very hard to believe, I will say.
Well, I already had a tip a while back saying that Pearly, down at the Blue Pearl.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense actually, considering Martina got shot by Fox and Blondie in the bar.
Basically, Summers are using the fear to force bartenders to take information, take notes on people that come through, and then pass those names and descriptions over to Summers so that they can pick them up and do whatever.
And we haven't heard a single whiff of it apart from Pearly. Nah, I reckon that's just fucking hearsay.
Billy Joe is
these
sort
are
of a
two
conspiracy
individuals.
theorist.
I reckon he wants people to believe that. So if he actually... Pearly's a perfect example. Easiest way to get a deal like that would be going to him and saying, well, these people already do this, blah, 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 you know. Show that he's got a force behind him, or, you know, reckoning, or people are scared of him. The more people buy into this fucking shit, is the worse it's gonna get. If that's the case, I mean, what was the last thing Summers has done?
The last notable thing?
Yeah.
Was a shootout with himself, his boys, and Kettleman.
Yeah, right.
And apparently, according to Kettleman, Summers didn't come out of it very well.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking believe too much of that little fucker says, if I'm being honest. You could fucking punch him in the face and still consider himself he's a winner.
Ever since the shootout did occur, we haven't seen any activity apart from maybe 3 or 4 days ago when Shaw and Fox robbed, or Shaw and Blondie robbed.
So glad we have a sheriff on. You know, we've got 13 deputies and we can't do fucking anything. Even though we know they're probably just one state over. I mean, most of the people here are very capable of doing stuff. I don't see the difference in what a sheriff makes.
When Pavus and Wright were making patrols looking for the bloody hoods, they basically were like, we're not waiting on the sheriff.
Yeah, see, I'll do that shit. I'll lose my badge in an instant. They're waiting for fucking to give me a reason. You know, so I can't be pulling any shit like that, but that's what I mean, you know. You said before, they were like, oh, we have to wait for them to do something. It's like, how many people does he have to injure, kill before we can respond to something? I didn't become a deputy to be fucking reactive. Alright, I'm not just gonna sit around and wait for a fucking tip to come in when there's bloodthirsty fucking psychopaths on the loose. I guess we have to.
I will say this, and I know it's incredibly off topic. I'm envious of how quickly your fucking hair grows, but at the same time, I feel like you should have kept the beard.
Nah. Yeah, my hair goes pretty quick. I'm like a little werewolf. Little gremlin.
I don't know, I feel like the beard would have fit you.
My nails grow really fast as well. That means I got a good, what is it? Kerosene?
I think it's keratin.
Keratin, that's the one. Yeah, I got good keratin. You know, I eat my bread crusts and all that. You guys ever heard that?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, isn't that like it makes your hair curly or something?
That sounds more familiar.
Well, look, I'm very sick. I'm gonna go lie down. I'll wake up every half an hour to an hour, and if I hear that Summers is fucking shooting people or anything like that, I'll be around, okay?
Alright.
Make sure I wake up and check the
Some of the
tip
bloody
line.
hoods.
Don't let Buckley anywhere near Summers, for the love of God.
A wallaby kid robbed Shepherd.
Yeah. Apparently, there was a tip from Missy, I believe.
Alright, we got Fox, Hacks, sure.
Okay, we got a tip that's just come in 3 minutes ago near the H in Heartland on the map. Lots of gunfire, showed one LEO where, and was told to send this Anon out.
I was robbed near Strawberry. 2 people, 1 man, 1 woman. 1 is Australian accent, blue shirt, navy revolver. 1 had long hair, brown jacket, lever action shotgun. Took my Schofield knife, binos, lasso, and hatchet.
Is anybody there?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing? I'd like to report a crime.
How
you doing? I was just robbed.
I think I just read your
Oh,
telegram.
Bill? Yeah, Bill. I lied in the telegram. They did not take my binoculars.
Oh, he didn't he?
I thought they did, but I got them.
Okay.
Gotcha.
They said they were heading here.
They said that they were coming here.
Well, they asked me for directions. That was their little ploy. They said, they stopped me and said they were very lost and, they were looking for blackwater and sailfish.
Great.
Any particular description on their attire?
The man had blue shirt.
Like wearing air.
Australian accent. I think he was shaved. He had no beard. But, he made me face the tree. I didn't really get a good look at him.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this together. Who's that coming in? Right.
Aurora. Yeah, lock the door.
Weller's still here?
No.
He just went to the rest. He's not feeling too well.
Alright, sorry, what was your full name?
Bill Carver.
Alright, and what they take from you?
Schofield. A knife. A hatchet. Lasso.
They really cleaned you out. Did they take any cash?
No cash. I don't really carry that much cash, but 50 rounds of pistol, 6 bandages, and yeah, they cleaned me out there. I told them they were pathetic.
Alright, so the man, can you tell me his description?
Blue shirt, clean shaven, Australian.
Alright, and the lass?
Long brown hair. Or it looked kind of brown, maybe light brown. Had one of them short brown jackets.
Say short brown?
Yeah, short brown jacket. The kind Ortega usually wears.
Like with a eagle in it?
No, the other one he used to wear, the short one.
Okay.
And, she had a lever action shotgun and he had a Navy revolver.
Alright, and her accent was just general American?
Yeah, basically American.
Do you remember what horses they were riding?
I knew you were gonna ask that. No, I don't.
Were they both on their own horses, or were they sharing one?
Own horses.
Alright, and whereabouts were you robbed?
Just outside of Strawberry, like coming from Valentine. Past the logging camp. In between the logging camp and Strawberry. They also asked me to look in my box I had on my horse. Kind of
did you?
dickhead thing to do. I did. I didn't have nothing in there we're taking. I'm an herbalist, you see. I just got a bunch of plants. And they wanted to search my saddlebags. They're doing that too to people. They're trying to clean people out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they asked me what because I had rifle ammo on me. They said, what are you doing with the rifle ammo? Where's the rifle? And I just lied.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Yeah, I ain't losing my fucking rifle again.
Wow. Okay. Anything else that stood out about them or anything like that might help us identify them or where they might be going?
No, I think they said they were heading here.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Carver. We'll put this together and try and find them. Appreciate you making the report.
Yep, no problem. My telegram's in the tip I sent.
I appreciate that. I should already have it.
Could you grab that
ride
for me? And I'm
safe?
going to add it to the report.
Will do.
Oh, was your
Ride safe.
Schofield
If you see him
marked in any
again-
way?
No, basic Schofield
All right.
from the store.
All right.
If you see him again, send in a name on. I'll get out to him. Try and stay safe.
Oh, what was his telegram?
Let me grab that for you.
Yeah, pocket white thieves, yay.
Saffron?
Aye, one moment. All right, Lark.
I have the paperwork for you. I just need to know whether, well, we did get new government contracts, so it should be okay to put up on the medical board as well, right?
I guess so. I'm not quite sure though. I can certainly take and add it to our paperwork
Is this
involved
for
in
Johnson?
This is for Fiddleford.
Phil?
Yeah.
Considering that may still be an open investigation, probably best
Well,
not.
we're not allowed to have gang associations anymore the way that we were. We're government employees now. So...
Maybe you should clarify that one further. Like I don't know. So
It kind of a need to know basis kind of thing. At least from my perspective, maybe having it directly from yourself to the deputy to hand over to the investigation lead.
Yeah, if you could just have whoever's in charge of this, or a sheriff, whoever you see first, contact me, that would be great, just so that I know. Kind of as of Friday, when we got our new government contracts in, everything's a lot tighter now, so it should be assumed that the medical office is watertight. Just as a
No, I completely understand.
Yeah, I know it's a weird thing because it's
it's
a bit of an adjustment for everyone. If you could just ask a sheriff or whoever's in charge, or whatever.
we can try to. I just don't know when I'm gonna see one next.
Yeah, if not, I'll track one down.
Mm-hmm. No, here, I'll talk a little bit about it. It's people are being really dramatic about minor changes that don't really change anything. All right. Damn it.
If there's any changes that need to be made, I'll have somebody at the telegram office leave a paper for you.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Lark.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Lark.
Huh. SA882. SA882. No.
Were you ready for the telegram number?
Oh, I've got it. Sorry.
Okay. Was that fair of me to ask?
I'm sorry.
Lark.
What was it?
Was that fair of me to maybe suggest taking it directly to the investigative lead?
I just think that she should check in, and confirm for herself whether or not they're free to put that stuff up. Because I don't know. So.
I know sometimes it's certain information, maybe not, best for all deputies just to be privy to.
Well, I mean, the investigation is right here, but.
That's true. I noticed, I recall when you asked Shaw if you could tell Sam anything in relation to Phil.
Sorry?
I feel like it would just... Remember the last night when Sam asked about Phil, if he was dead and whatnot?
Aye, it's because they were still running things,
Mm. I don't know, sometimes at least from my perspective on this, sometimes it's better to keep something like known only to the ones who need to.
In this case, it wouldn't be, because I just posted it to the investigation,
Yeah.
where it would be anyways. Because we don't hold back investigations and make it so that others can't act on them.
No, I get that.
Time. Sorry, I just need to add some stuff together on this report.
Yep, you're good. You know how many deputies are there currently?
I'm not sure.
There's 8 of us. And if I'm
That's
not
all,
mistaken,
really?
not a single senior or sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
What if they're testing us?
I don't know, can.
Can we keep the crossing under control?
Wow, Caleb, that's rude. That is not how anything. That's nothing. That's not how it goes.
You're thinking about it.
I'm just more of thinking about, you know, I think that there's a few people who could be promoted right now, and they have not for some reason. So. It's hard not to get a wee bit frustrated.
Yeah, it's normal for people to get frustrated. All you can really do is know what you're capable of, do what you do.
Aye, but there's a point where you go, well, there's one place where I'm wanted, and I know that I'm wanted, and one place that there's no proof of that. Every time Quainer sees me, he tells me how he'd make me a senior writer the moment I come back to the paper, if I ever choose to do so.
You reckon you'd ever do so?
If this job makes me too crippled to do this job, I will. For certain. I'll survive it. What?
Oh, let's hope that doesn't happen. Not to be too sappy, but you'd be missed greatly.
Oh, thank you. Where is my horse? We should probably check on that we're here.
Yeah.
We could patrol the area, see if we see these robbers.
Got it.
Howdy. Oh, sorry. Actually, I'll put that out that we're gonna go patrol and we're gonna keep an eye out for those two. It's so nice, like having someone who's around, like kind of like a partner, and you can go patrolling with them regularly. It's just nice.
Buggy, have you?
Sorry, repeat that?
You haven't gotten any more reports on a lady robbing people out of a buggy, have you?
There's a lady in a buggy. There's a
Recently.
lady in a buggy robbing people?
Yeah, she robbed me the other day. She came into the... I sat down to get my beard trimmed, and she robbed me. I put her report in. She took my damn Navy. Oh, God. Took a lot of shit.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I just wondering if there's been any more reports about a lady all dressed up in black riding a buggy.
Not so far. No, sorry.
I'm hoping she gets caught.
We'll do our best, that's for certain.
Yeah, that's all right. I know. It's kind of stretched thin right now, so.
Aye, just a wee bit. We're
Yeah.
gonna head out, hoping...
All right, y'all have a great day. I'm heading back out
You
west.
stay safe.
Actually... Sir? Sir? Sir, hang on, just a moment. Draven. Draven,
Yeah.
I heard you say
Yeah.
that you're heading out west. Just be aware, we did see people associate with Summers riding out there. So just be really on your guard. They were in a large group and you're alone. They seem to be like they're looking to rob people.
All right, yeah.
You know, you can do what you want. I'm just trying to give you a friendly warning, you know?
No, I'm tired of getting robbed lately, so I think I'll just, I'll go back into town.
Like, if you can find some friends, it's, you know, be better to be in a group than alone. But
I don't know. Seems like all the friends that I used to have in Valentine, they don't talk to me because, well, I put in for a cadet, so, you know, they don't want to associate with me now.
Aye.
So, I just hang out there and be by myself. But, if they're robbing people and stuff out there, I think I'll just go into town and I'll play blackjack or something.
Alright, I'm sorry. I just wanted to
No,
give you a fair warning.
No, that's great, because, God, I already got robbed yesterday with that gal. And I just made enough money to get my damn Navy back. And this time I etched it. Even though the other one wasn't etched, but oh well. Alright, well, off to the blackjack table.
Good luck.
Poor fella.
Ambush by DiCenzo's.
No, I mean that was one thing that was so hard when I was a civilian and went to be law, because I couldn't associate with most of the people in the crossing because they had criminal ties. But I had to have a clean record to even have a hope of being considered, you know?
Yeah.
That's brutally difficult. Don't envy his position right now. Like, if we see anyone, especially a pair that's a man and a woman, we go up and question them.
Yeah, be high alert.
Aye.
And if we do see red water, we hightail it.
Aye, we bolt as fast as we can. We should be able to recognise them at a distance and just tear out of there.
If you notice they have guns out, we just move.
Aye. slowing down. Oops, sorry, sir. He was okay with it.
I had one doing all sorts of circles around me the other day.
Oh, really?
I was honestly expecting him to pull his gun.
Huh.
That's a strong looking steed.
Right. I just want to check the tip lane and we could go out towards Wallace maybe. Well, actually, I need to take care of this real quick. You want to lead the way to Wallace?
Sure. Would you... I was thinking if we were to go to Regs, Wallace, then pass through Valentine? Unless you wanted to go somewhere else after Wallace?
I went to avoid passing through Valentine, but if you think it's a good idea, sure, we can. I just don't want to go there and get stuck there.
Alright. How about
And I know Kavanaugh just said that he's heading towards Blackwater with Danny, and then Danny's going to go to bed, so it'd be good to link up with him.
Right.
So maybe just going out to Wallace and then going back, going by Riggs and going to Blackwater would be good. They're coming from roads.
Okay, so Big Valley, Wallace, Regs, Blackwater. Sound good?
Aye, sounds good.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Yeah, big awkward.
Considering how much time has passed, I don't even think it's worth having a group ready to try and patrol out west.
There's too few of us to bother. There's too few of us to bother.
Yeah.
Although there's always the chance that they were getting together so that they can come up here and rob more people. Who knows?
What do you think their motive, or like the reason for them going out west was? Obviously, the shootout at Twin Rocks.
I don't know. Maybe maybe they think that there might be people they have a shootout with there, and they want to. And they want to, you know, patrol for them essentially. Put them down if they see or think. Do you notice that? Sorry, do you see that? Look at the tracks right here. Oh. No, a wagon went off the cliff right here. That's awful.
How did you notice that?
Oh, look at the tracks right here. They go straight this way. That's how I noticed it.
I did not notice that.
Aye.
I'll notice a busted open crate with a taxidermied gorilla, but didn't take notice to the track there.
Alright, lead on. Faster than the slowest trot.
I'll just keep it up at a speed and trot.
Well, I'm just concerned about meeting up with Gavin maybe.
You want to pick it up?
I think it'd be good if we weren't going too slow. Because I'm sure they'll go quickly from roads.
Rider.
Oh. I'll just see the horse.
Oh, you only saw the horse?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, back up behind us on the down the hill there. As you cross over that second bridge, the gorilla.
Oh, I know, I've seen it. Creepy. Right.
Rider. Check telegrams.
I'll send a tap saying that we're gonna pass through rigs and then head back to Blackwater to link up with Gavin.
Alright.
Oops. Someone right by on the tracks.
Local.
Okay.
Looks of it. Alright, you ready?
Right.
We'll cut down right off the track here.
Alright.
Practicing the ukulele?
No. been a few days.
No. Only pulling your leg. So it was roughly between here and Strawberry, correct?
Aye, that's what it sounded like.
Unfortunately, Draven was robbed yesterday by the lady on the cart.
Aye.
Right up.
Aye.
Right. That was Clementine, wasn't it?
Was it? They were
Believe so,
moving
red
pretty
shirt.
quickly, whoever.
Yeah. Saw the red hair. Down to the river and cross over.
Sure, however
there,
you went. Or however you went to. What changed with medics? Nothing really. They're officially a government contract, so they can't have gang ties if they're
Sorry
licensed.
if I'm all over the place.
Oh, that's fine.
I feel like I hit the wall.
It doesn't mean that they can't operate out of a sheriff's office at all. Or, I mean, out of a doctor's
Things
office.
were rather quiet.
What? Sorry, what about that?
Things were rather quiet, and so my brains hit that wall.
Oh, I know how that is. Except for that I was a wee bit less that way because I had a lot of paperwork to deal with. No.
Hopefully the cold water wakes
Not
me
really.
up. Ugh.
Like, they could have criminal ties. They couldn't be completely criminal. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really change much at all. It really doesn't change anything. No, functionally, nothing's really going to change. It's just more of, like, more legal precedent for some things. And I think some doctors won't be allowed to be licensed anymore because they have criminal ties. Like, Emily in Taipan.
Oh, sorry.
We stopped really suddenly.
I thought Tara was going to slow down a bit.
Shoes,
I know.
shirt, suspenders.
I know. I saw her today in Saint Denis. I went, who the fuck is that?
Howdy.
Heidi.
So we're talking about the lady that looks just like me that's been running around. It's not me. I was saying I wonder how many times she's been approached by people. Because the thing is, people approach me all the time in town, and you know how they address me? They go, Lark! Lark, we need you. Lark, there's somebody hurt. I wonder how many times she's gonna have to change her hair or clothes at some point.
Someone did it yesterday in Strawberry for the whole Eleanor thing. Because I knew that you were in Saint Denis. I told everybody you were in Saint Denis, and someone goes, "Oh, it's Lark, Lark, Lark!" And I was like, "No, it's not Lark. Stop."
She's gonna learn the hard way. She's gonna have to do it.
You're just gonna have to get changed.
Get tracked down by everyone.
Have either of y'all seen her?
No, I don't think so.
She's got a black hat with a light-colored hatband and long blonde hair and a white shirt with black suspenders and black pants.
Black boots.
The whole the whole thing.
I mean, in all fairness, I mean, what you're wearing is nice, and it is what you wear, but it's not exactly like unique pieces, you know? It's pretty common clothing choices, is what I'm trying to say.
No, I understand that, and the reason that I find it amusing rather than actually bothersome is because when I first started dressing like this, Starling dressed the same exact way, and I know she's been around longer than I have, so I think it's funny. But at the same time, also, at this point, it's recognizable now, and everybody's gonna approach that poor girl thinking she's me.
You're a trendsetter.
Gonna start wearing bright yellow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a full Hudson Hart and so the red coat's gonna be a yellow coat.
Oh no.
Well, there's that calico print skirt. That's the yellow. You could start with that as a base, and just work from there.
Yeah, Lark in a skirt.
Aye, she's wearing a skirt before.
Yeah, I wear skirts all the time.
Aye, she does.
I've
Hey,
never
Molly.
seen you in anything other than exactly what you're wearing right now.
Oh, I was dressed as a pirate yesterday for the
I see.
for the costume party for the medics.
I
It was
see.
really good. It was a really good costume too.
Oh, the pirate?
What?
The pirate outfit from
Yes.
yesterday?
Yes, I looked like a queen. It was great.
The only pirate I saw was Dolfie.
Oh, you ran into Captain? Oh,
Yeah.
God, what was the full name?
Oh, did he have an entire shtick?
He had a whole
Oh,
thing.
was that Dolphy with the captain hat on? Oh my god. So the entire time I was dressed as a pirate, I was like, please don't run into Henderson. Please don't run into Henderson. The last thing I wanted. I was so terrified. I was so terrified that at some point during the night, we would run into Henderson and then I would have to have a conversation with him that I didn't want to be having. And then we're in Saint Denis. And we haven't changed yet because poor Bianca and I got pulled into back-to-back medical work. And somebody with a pirate hat goes like flying past us. And Bianca goes, I think that was Henderson. And I went, don't even say it. Don't even say it. It must have been Dolphy.
Dolphy
Yeah, no, he looked exactly like Henderson.
Dolphy walked up to me the other day, and I thought, oh, it's Henderson. And oh no, it's not. It's Dolphy. Because I've recognized. I've seen the difference is he wears this outfit that's all the same monotone sort of buckskin tan color, and the hat, the pants, and the coat, they're all the same tone like that.
Yeah, I literally opened up the Blackwater Sheriff's door, stepped outside, and Dolphy was just standing there at the window. I was just like, hello? And he goes, yeah. I was like, oh, thank God.
That sounds about right.
I think just vague Dolphy noises.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. No, that
So
sounds about
good.
right.
I know there was a Pirate Day event once upon a time, like a year ago. Everyone went out to like the island out there in the water in Flatiron.
Well, we
which then was invaded by actual pirates.
No.
And then at the end of it, the pirates had to get executed for their crimes.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. I can't remember his name. Yeah, there's this little pirate crew that went around like robbing people, hurting people, and whatnot. They messed with this little Pirates Day event, and the entire time, anybody that was saying was like, "This is not a good idea. We have active pirates running around." I was like, "Nah, it's fine," because they were doing like weekly events. Like every week, it was a different theme. And then this one happened to be Pirates Day. Everyone dressed up like pirates. A group of pirates came up. Wasn't great.
That's pretty funny.
Classic.
Of course.
Yeah.
Shit. I'll assume all's well if y'all aren't running around like headless chickens at the minute.
Aye. Well, a lot of people just rode in town. Put it back. There's just suddenly a lot of people running around right here.
One has a lantern on the horse.
No.
Could it be the Wapiti?
Whoa. Is everything okay?
I fucking hate the lot of you, but Summer's just kidnapped a lady.
Summer's just kidnapped a lady? Where?
They really wanted her.
Where?
That's all you're getting.
Do you know who it was?
Where from?
Was that Kerrigan? He ran from this direction. I'm just going up to the top of the hill to try and see something.
I don't know where they'd go from here. This is the last place.
They were right here? Great. Where's a... Let's get back to Gavin.
Yeah.
Okay, so Danny Kerrigan just rode into town, said that Summers kidnapped a lady out this week.
Oh, fuck.
The only person I can think of would be Aurora.
Aurora.
Because people were saying that he wants Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
I
Fox
know
specifically
that
wants Aurora.
we saw about 4 of the Summers gang.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier today, they didn't have Summers with them. I don't know what to do, and there's only 3 of us.
You reckon they'd go out west again to where they had the shootout with Kettleman?
I don't think they'd go traveling all the way out there, no.
I can go send the tip first off. Saying question 3 more.
What are they all out there looking at? Aye, we need 3 more, that's for
Yeah,
certain.
we're gonna do that.
Aye, let's go back to town. And the bomb has been set up. Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. Danny Kerrigan is back. Is that Weaver?
Hey, yeah.
Howdy.
Y'all okay?
Apparently, Summers gang just rode into town and kidnapped a lass, so...
So that was them we just saw riding into town.
Did you just see them?
There was some other gentleman that was in front of them. Wasn't apparent if they were chasing him or not.
Well, Danny Kerrigan and his friends just came and said that this had happened right outside town. There's only 3 of us here, and there's not that many law around, so...
Well, Danny's in the office, but I think she's off duty or planning to go.
She was just about to go off duty from what Wayne said. Wayne's here. I'm gonna go grab a different horse. That's a surprise to Saffron. Saffron hasn't heard that Danny's back.
That telegram sent. I'm gonna make sure Lark's aware of
Aye.
the situation unless somebody else
Aye.
already have.
All right, y'all be safe.
You as well.
Aye, you too.
Oh, he said it was quiet.
There may be something you may be needed for. It has been spotted of Summers kidnapping an individual. And I appreciate your face. Alright, yeah, so tip has been sent in requesting 3 more. I said who's here. We presume that's Aurora who was kidnapped. Just wait around the sheriff's office trying to check tips and whatnot until then.
Aye,
What do
probably
you
the best. I can start an instant report.
Alright.
There's activity in Valentine, need more deputies here. Had people trying to steal a horse. Bait us out of town.
Nobody just yet.
Aye.
Oh, there we go.
Who's coming?
I believe Maple and Thorn. Danny sent in a telegram. Man cited wanted for questioning from Michael Sullivan, robbery in Valentine earlier. Is currently here in Blackwater. Black cap, white worn open chest shirt, no collar, black pants, riding a black horse with a white blaze on its face. Man is still holding his right shoulder.
Is something we want to try to deal with in the meantime?
I can do. If she sent that in at the telegram, possibly near the saloon or the medical tent.
Oh. Alright, we should be getting Maplethorn and Shepherd.
Alright.
They're coming from Valentine, so hopefully they don't cross them on their way over.
Fair enough.
Hey, Lark.
I shall send another tip saying that we'll have 6 in.
Oi. Okay, you're fine. Huh. I can rear while you're climbing off of them too. Your horse looked like a real wild thing. Grabbing some food. Oh my good boy, you're okay. Don't be afraid of the fireworks, my good boy.
I don't think there was any other black horses around here.
What do you mean?
Danny sent in a tip about a gentleman who was involved in the robbery of Michael.
Oh, okay.
Apparently he was here in town, but
How am I carrying too much?
weren't able to see anything.
I feel like I've carried this much before. More than this. This is the fastest my horse will go.
Howdy. Gavin just sent, went to the telegram to send in a tip. It's due to... No, I believe she's went to lay her head down.
Yeah, it must be the extra herbs. It's too much.
Send a tip, and we'll request that one of them makes their way here, because I don't think we have another deputy, right?
It's just us and...
Okay.
Need to cook up some rad stag so you can carry that. Yeah, that apparently weighs 10 pounds right now. Yeah, I guess my herb pouch is just too full.
Florence and Anon requesting one more. Maple.
Maple didn't come?
Apparently he was sitting down. He may have been taking a moment to.
I saw the cash head recently collecting. I know we said goodnight to him in Rhodes last night, so he may still be all the way there. Oh, is that Maple now? Yeah, there's Maple now.
Yeah, that's Maple.
Okay, do y'all have
Maple's here.
6 or not? Yeah, I saw the tip that you put me on it, so I was like, oh fuck, if Danny's going to bed, then I gotta come. Okay, so what's...
All right, let's meet outside of here.
Okay.
Shepard?
Yeah?
Just make sure you're still with us.
Summer's gang.
Yeah, all right. Danny approached me again within Kerrigan, that is, within the telegram station, saying he saw Summers last go across the upper Montana, kind of towards the burnt down place in between here and Strawberry.
Okay.
So we know they're definitely not out in the desert.
I sort of figured they weren't since we saw them going in and they just clearly came out, I think.
So yeah, it could be anywhere between here to Ansburg.
And the tip said something about Aurora, so he has her.
We
As a
presume.
woman, potentially, yeah.
Okay.
Aye, that's just our best guess, is that because we heard that they were going after her.
All right. Yeah. So we need a solid game plan. Place we want to check. And
We'll definitely
what's our
head in
goal
that
here?
direction.
Get Aurora probably is our only kind of goal here.
Owen Gia is very secluded. They might have taken her out that way. We could at least go up through Strawberry and loop around to Big Valley. That might be a good place to start.
Okay.
I concur.
Would they have gone as far as Mount Hagen just to get away from everybody? Or up in the snow or something?
Are you thinking past Hanging Dog up into the...
I mean, maybe, but they've never been ones to hide to. They're not like the Catlin gang who go out and hide in a ridiculous corner.
Yeah, they walk around and swing their dicks around.
Of course, it was just a suggestion.
No,
that's all.
I'm just
you-
I'm just verbalizing through it.
You're good. They do spend time out in Ansburg, or at least they used to. I don't know if they have still been. It's been a little while, it feels.
Might be a good chance they take the mountain roads that way eventually, you know.
Okay. So we can go up towards Strawberry, through Big Valley, and then maybe loop back towards Strawberry just to check the tips in case we need to see if anything else came in.
Well, like what Mitch was saying, we want to hit on Gia there.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, because you would swing through, like, near Strawberry.
Around the
through
back
Orangey
side
Lane.
of Mount Shine, aye, and then
Yeah,
down through
yeah.
Big Valley. She's saying the same thing.
Alright.
Aye.
Yeah, alright. Let's go for it then.
Reckon it'd be worth keeping in mind our craze.
What'd you say?
If we're heading out east eventually, yeah, we can definitely head that way.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to check in and check tips and see if there's been insight and so.
Yeah, no, I agree with all that. We do definitely have to keep in mind that if we do come across them with their hostage, they are not trying to give them up. They're going to have no issue with rather just shooting us instead of giving them up.
Do we want to set battle buddies?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. We need to be prepared for that ahead of time.
Why?
Okay. Well, we can come up with that. If you'd like, I can go run to the telegram office and send a tip that we're going up near Owangila, up into Big Valley, and then to Strawberry. Okay? That's the plan for now?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll go do that. You can set the battle buddies and everything.
I don't like being in the middle. Everyone's watching me.
All eyes on you, Gavin.
Well, I'll suggest battle buddies. Gavin on Thorn, Riley and I on Needle and Shepherd. But that's just a suggestion, so.
Yeah, I agree with it. Any disagreements?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
The formation.
Probably just 1, 2, 2, or staggered, whatever's easy.
Would it be so have battle buddies next to one another and go from there?
I have no issues with it leading us unless someone else wants to.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm also happy to lead. I know the areas, so whatever works out.
Gotcha. Then we will have Shepherd and Maple. Y'all will take the rear. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 2, 1, right?
Aye, probably easiest.
All right. Yeah. So we'll have either Maple or Shepherd. One of y'all in the back, and the other one to the left.
Everyone's just a
I'll
deputy.
have one
There's
behind me to the
no
left,
clear
and that
who's
way
in charge.
Riley and Mitchell can be together on the right side. I think that's the easiest way that we can break off without getting each other's way.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We were discussing battle buddies. Thorn, you're with me.
Okay.
Mitchell and Riley, and Shepherd and Maple are together. The formation is going to be either Shepherd and Maple in the back, the other one back left. You will be behind me to the left, and Mitchell and Riley will be to my right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Once again, towards on Healing, kind of wrap around Big Valley, and then go into Strawberry from there.
I'll bring up the rear.
Sorry, Shepherd.
You're all right.
All right. Let's get after it then. I'm going to go fast until we start getting here on Healing. Then we're going to have to keep eyes out.
All right.
Slow it down there. All right. Picking it up.
All right.
Picking it up.
I forgot there was tension between Shepherd and Kavanaugh. That's why it's awkward, because you have the Kavanaugh Shepherd awkwardness, you have the Thorn Riley awkwardness, because Thorn and Kavanaugh are 100% sharing stuff with each other. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Picking up again.
okay. I didn't realize we'd slowed down.
Yeah, just to regain formation.
There's a tingle up that the river, so. on, don't waste our horses, Kavanaugh. Can we let the horses rest a wee bit? Don't want to waste them.
Taking a left.
Making a left?
Wagging up ahead.
Wagging ahead.
Saff does not want beefs. The last thing Saffron wants is drama.
Slow and steady, just keep eyes out and everything.
Of course, there's fog and rain.
Yeah, summer.
That's our luck, Mitchell. Always is. Snake to the left.
My saddle isn't giving you any issues, is it?
No, no.
Alright, the dam seems clear from here. We can just wrap around this coast to the left. Check the tree lines and everything. Anyone have any thing in particular, on view that they want to check?
Anyone have anything they want to check in Owen Gila or no?
No. I was mainly thinking of sort of a sweep through the area, but I don't know of too many particular places they might have gone. Whatever this pace is, it's agony.
Spots are on the right side of the water. The left side is all trees, and the other side's any kind of structure. Let's cut through the trees here. Be mindful of your friends.
Cut to the right into the trees.
Angle back left and get back to the road.
Moving back to the road. There is a log to the left there, be careful.
They still use mines and stuff? They move past that. I know they didn't move past.
More than likely. I hear they use
Snake.
sticks and stuff too.
We just passed this small coal mine. If we think it's worthwhile to go back and check it.
Used it for what?
Just taking people and whatnot.
Lagging behind us?
I have no idea about that.
Alright, let's just
I don't
give it a
think
quick
so.
gander.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
these
just
guys
right
are
there,
usually cave dwellers.
I know in the past they definitely were. But that was
fair enough.
To the right?
they got arrested
Or to the
last
left, I
time.
mean? Oh, careful right side.
They're surrounding us, snakes.
It's fucking coming out of the goddamn wall.
So do you all think we want to check the cave or no?
We
No, I
could
don't
ride
think
up
so.
past it, but I wouldn't say bother going inside unless you see horses
The
outside.
one right over here, it's a very shallow cave anyway.
Yeah,
Just a
we can
tiny
just
little
check
coal
it.
mine.
Oh, you
Alright,
mean
watch
that?
out for logs
Okay.
and shit.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the...
I thought meant that one too.
To the log to the left.
feel too bad for her because she's causing her own problems. But I'm not, maybe I'm not as vitriolic as Chad is. I just have found her to be increasingly irritating. And I think just nobody in this chat wants to see her as a senior.
Do a quick look for any horses. Yeah, up here. If not, we'll just leave.
I don't think they'd hole up in a wee cave.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No.
They've been very bold about what they've done lately.
You reckon they go to the mining camp up past Hanging Dog?
Maybe, but we're sort of just chasing ghosts, you know.
Would they be down in that area that we turned around at?
Pronghorn?
Like all those buildings and stuff that were down there?
Yeah, we're about to head back that way. But yeah, they could definitely be bound with Pronghorn. I know Summers used to fucking love the cave outside of Pronghorn.
Oh, sorry.
But
You okay?
I don't think he's been reported to use that since olden days.
Alright.
But it's real easy to look for horses and whatnot. It's not all of them to take their horses there. And there he is there. Big old grizzly like to guard that cave and take.
Going right.
And Mitchell.
Right?
One left.
In the strawberry.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Oh, yeah. I was just saying, whenever we get to strawberry, feel free to take lead, and Thorn and myself will take your and Rip's spots.
Okay. Weird.
Alright, go around the way. We're gonna check out Pronghorn.
Oh, another snake.
Wow, lots of wagons. And, okay.
Oh, wait a
Hello,
second.
Mr. Summers.
I'm doing just fine.
Where's Aurora?
Right back now.
How did... What? Okay, where is everyone? Guess we were... What?
I didn't hear anything.
Summers just said Aurora's right back there.
Alright. Well, our priorities are.
I don't believe him.
Is that Moxie right there?
I would not be surprised.
That's Aurora. That's
I can't see.
Aurora.
Alright, but...
She's got a gun on her.
Alright,
Yeah,
Mitchell.
she's got a gun.
Take lead from here, Mitchell.
Sorry, sir?
I was
She's
saying
got a
take
gun
lead
out.
from here, Mitchell.
No, she's got a gun
She's
on her.
with them, it looks like. They're aiming weapons. Or at least the one in the back is.
Yeah, he's holding a gun to the back.
What do we want to do here, Kavanaugh?
Yeah, I was saying Mitchell can take lead from here.
Can I help you?
Like, we'd like the return of Aurora. I can't hear a thing, sorry.
I said I'd like you to go and the fuck off.
What are you planning on doing with her?
None of your concern.
Well, it is a concern. You've got someone and you've got a penchant for harming people, Mr. Summers, so it is our concern.
You know, the law have this really funny way of making things immaculately worse for themselves. You're really good at that. I would say it's maybe your strongest strength. Last time, I asked the law, "How much you fuck off, you cunt?"
Okay, we're trying to hear you.
It's really hard to hear you, sir.
Oh, let me speak up then. Fuck off!
Well, you have someone there. We can't just walk away from you. We can't just let you do whatever you want to, Mr. Summers.
I realize that. Just having a little conversation, little chat, and against the fucking law.
Right. Do you plan on harming her?
That is up for her to decide. But if you'd like to see her harmed, we can arrange that, can't we now, boys?
We're with you, whatever you want to do here.
Danny Kerrigan come running to your lot.
Well, I mean, I was right there in town and there was a large commotion on the edge of it. Didn't he need too much notification that something was going on?
Let's see, what do we got here? Saffron,
If we move to
maple.
If we move to a distance.
Dumpster. Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to figure things out. Maple, saffron, rip. Is that the mouthy one over there? Is that the fucking mouthy one? What's his name? Wayne, Shane, Blaine, Fane. Fuck is it? Is that him?
I'll let him answer that on his own if that's what. No.
So it is him, alright.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, Wayne Kavanaugh.
Yeah, you're that one that led your man into the slaughter. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, real good. Nice to see you too. Who's the one tell me it's fucking Thorn?
Howdy there, Mr. Summers.
We don't have to fight this here.
No, I know, but I don't want to just leave her.
I know.
I know who's this one that's fucking deaf. Who's the deaf one?
I say we have him turn himself in.
But they've got hostage right now. Our priority is
Well,
keeping
she
her
was
safe.
just pointing guns at us, so I'm concerned if that's even, you know.
We are in a
if she had
bad.
weapon
We are in a
out,
bad
did you say?
position right now. We need to move away from where we are. And get to the other side.
A giant. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I can't hear you. Can you repeat that, please?
We're just gonna stand here and chat, or
Summers, I'm afraid that we're gonna have to push something here. Now, I'd like for Aurora to just walk towards us and be left unharmed.
I'm gonna be very clear with you. That is not going to happen. We're gonna have a conversation with Aurora. Y'all can fuck off. Now, if you'd like it to be the 5th time that I've told you to fuck off and let me talk to someone, that is your call to make. But statistically speaking, things don't go well. Now, I would like to have a chat with this lovely lass in a pink corset. Unfortunately, you're interrupting our very
Go on and
lovely
have your
time.
chat. We'll remain here.
I don't mind spending some more goddamn lawman blood. Is that right, Gavin?
These lawmen just don't learn. They really don't. You want to hear a prediction?
What's that?
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be stubborn. You're gonna force me to blow Aurora's brains out.
No,
Then, Jack Kettleman is gonna go put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger. Because he'll blame you. Now, is that what we all want? No. So, kindly, me and my men are gonna get on our horses, and we're gonna ride off. If you follow us, I will murder her. And that's fine.
They're gonna kill Aurora if we try and follow them.
Yeah, they are. But they're gonna. Fox wants her. So I think they're gonna do something to her either way.
They're gonna hurt her. There's no doubt.
I count Hawk, Summers, and then we saw 2 others, yeah?
Yeah, Fox is here.
Fox, okay.
Yeah, and the one in the black with the windmill. Yeah, there's seemingly 4 of them.
We're in a really bad place right here. They've got all the cover in the buildings. We can't push a fight here right now.
This is the best odds we've had, I think, to take down him.
Yeah, my main concern is that we let them leave and we can't guarantee any safety for Aurora.
Yeah, if we leave, they're going to hurt her 100%.
We need to get her out of there.
We need to... We can't be clustered where we are right now, though. This is the worst place
Thorn
that
and I are going to back up if something does break out and go around this big barn to our right. And that will give us sight lines on anybody taking cover behind the building.
Me and Maple can push north.
Okay, and then Riley and I
Rip
will
will be with you.
back.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right, come on, Maple.
Fine. Rip, you're with me. We can't allow you to just ride off with her, Mr. Summers.
So you want me to shoot her in the back of the head?
No, we
When
don't.
In the meantime, I would like to simply have a conversation with her.
Then have your conversation. Then I request a compromise. Have your conversation right here. We'll keep
Why don't
distance.
you go fuck yourself?
Because I
Why
can't
would I do such a
just
thing?
leave.
I would highly suggest you do so. You hear that, Aurora? They don't give a flying fuck about you.
That is not the case.
It's seeming so.
We'll back off and allow you to have your conversation, but we will not leave.
Saffron, I'm growing tired of this, and I'm quite a patient man. I waited years to see the smiling faces of lawmen once more. So kindly, fuck off.
No. If you want to have your conversation, have it here.
I'll have it where I damn well please.
Unfortunately, that's not going to work.
So you're saying you want me to do this? It's not
No,
simple.
I'm not. But I'm not responsible for the actions of madmen.
That's true, but you can definitely prevent a woman from having her blood spilled.
I have no assurance of her safety if you ride off with her.
Well, I've tried to give him my one before, but the law doesn't want to listen. Seems to be a reoccurring trope around here. Keep your gun on her, Fox. I know you are. Saffron, fuck off. Go.
Nothing is preventing you from having a conversation.
Well, there are plenty of things preventing my conversation. You see, I'm a little stage shy. Like my conversation.
After all this time, really?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is so hard. There's no good answer here. And Gavin put me up to it! I'm asking for the compromise.
The compromise is you leave and I don't spill blood.
We have no assurance that you won't spill.
Alright, I will give you my fucking word that no bullets, knives, or anything will enter her body. We will not harm her. How about them apples? Now, if you don't, I'm gonna spill her blood, and I'm gonna grab you after we're done. Because I'm growing fucking tired of this! I'm over it! Alright?
You can't run forever, Summers.
I'm very aware. Unfortunately, you caught me today when I have a nice, pretty lass with a pink bow tied on top.
Can you tell me what you want her for?
A conversation.
About what?
A plethora of things that are none of your fucking business.
Well, given my profession, Mr. Summers, they are my business.
How? How in the fucking world are they any of your business? Huh? Enlighten me. Go on. I'm curious now. I'm very fucking curious.
When you're seizing people and kidnapping them, they become my business. Get ready, get ready.
I'm very tired of you. Fuck off, Saffron. Oh, you finally learned step off the horses, huh? Aurora, they don't give a flying damn about you. I'm sorry. Fuck off, Saffron. Go. I've given you my word, now go.
We will watch from a distance. If you try to leave, we will pursue.
Ask you. I'm not asking anymore. I'm telling you.
All right, well, I'm telling
you.
you.
Do not leave Big Valley in the next 5 minutes. I'm going to blow her brains out, kill every fucking one of you, and then I'm grabbing you. And you will not like how that ends. Now I'm being more than fair here. My patience is growing very fucking thin. The choice is yours.
What are you thinking?
You go from a distance. I don't like the fact that Kavanaugh just put you in this position.
I got 5 minutes.
You're going to be taking the brunt of all responsibility. That is not fair on you.
Well, it's the way it is now. I can't even communicate with him.
If he's not going to hurt her,
we don't have that guarantee. We don't have that guarantee.
I know. Which is why we pull back, watch from the mountain. Get word to Cash if he's available.
I need to try.
I'd rather him.
Welcome to day one.
Where's Kavanaugh?
He's over here.
He is screaming that if we don't leave Big Valley, he's gonna kill her, and that if we do, he won't touch her. We can try and push this fight, but we know that's probably not gonna go well. I just need second opinions on this.
I mean, they're rotating towards the houses, and they're trying to go inside the house. They would be fish in a barrel if they stay in there.
No, they're going to have very good cover.
He already said at the start of this conversation that any harm that comes on hers depends on what she says. If he's going back on that, you can go back and forth. I tried to get a
compromise that we watch from a distance, and he won't. I need to get back out there.
I know you make the right call, Saffron.
There is no right call here. Everyone mount up. Summers. Where'd he go?
Summers, Saffron is calling you.
We're clearing away.
Oh, about fucking time. Shame. We were mighty ready to cut you all down. Bye now.
What are we doing?
We're clearing away.
What'd you say?
We need to clear away and discuss. Keep eyes on this and clear away. I'm buying time. Kavanaugh, Thorn, come, please, over here. Mount up. They're mounting up. They're like gonna move.
So what are we doing?
If we try, come this way.
Yeah, just listen for now.
If we try and push this from that position, we're all going down.
They are moving out right now.
They're on horses. They're leaving
Then
with
let's,
her.
let's move as they're moving now.
Okay.
That's better than around those
Alright, let's get back in
buildings.
positions.
Get over here inside the ranch. Alright, get with your buddies. We need to get with them where they're on open ground.
So now's our chance.
Aye, now's our chance.
So should we cut them off?
Aye.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, they're
Push
the
left,
ones
push
in the
left,
woods
hard,
now.
push left.
We're asking you to turn yourselves in. This is it, Mr. Summers.
Alright, come on up there.
They're going up the hill. Get off horses.
With me.
Sit back, please.
One up above.
I don't know where the others have gone. Are they behind us? Down below?
No, I'm guessing everybody split off and
Who's that down there? Is that Shepherd?
yep, Shepherd and Maple.
I saw them leading her this way.
Be careful if they rush us.
Aye. Oh, they've got her right.
Riding down
Hands
below.
up! Hands up! Right now! Hands up! Hands up! No! Man, I got shoved immediately. I suck.
I thought you had him.
Man, how'd I get hit? How'd I get hit? Did I get shot? Yeah, he is, kind of, but we were in a really bad position. I tried to get a better one, but they went up the hill. Which sucks. But I don't know what happened to everybody else. We might be. Summers was definitely targeting me.
We could exchange them. Grab Saffron, bring her up here where Rip is. We'll keep them here. If we get into talking distance, we'll let them know that they're hidden somewhere and they ain't gonna find them.
Right.
But that's only if they got our people, otherwise we gun them the fuck down.
Yeah. Did they shoot you? I can stuff the wound if you need to.
It's hard though, because
somewhere.
law is the
My leg
reactive
hurts a little bit, but I don't.
role, you know? Did they shoot down Aurora?
Okay, well, I can't do much about that just yet.
Yeah, that
I have to wait.
motherfucker over there almost had me.
Right, we're gonna have to go look.
Yeah, okay. Do you have a black coat? Let's put them on.
That's Rip there.
How badly?
I'm not sure.
I've got to have Wayne's fucking head.
Don't worry about that right now. Oh, he's mad about Wayne. I think I was shot in the leg, and I was shot to the ground. I mean, when you run at someone you're close, it does an automatic shove. It's not really... doesn't really have to be intentional. Yeah, don't panic. I think Ripley funny just sounds like my cat when she's coughing up a fur ball. Wow, Mel.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Oh, he got stabbed? Did I get stabbed? I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know if I got stabbed or what. I don't know if I got shoved or if I got stabbed. I thought I got shoved, but maybe I got stabbed. I typically only emote one serious, like, gunshot. I know I got hit. Yeah, I think I got hit a few times. No, well, I got hit with a gun, so it wasn't weird. The way I emote that is I got shot and then I got shoved and passed out, you know, hit my head on the ground or something. I just don't know how long it might be before they come up here looking for us. And if we'll have a chance of being found or not. A big, who knows? Yeah, when you're really close to someone, you try and shoot them, it auto shoves. But we were close and I was facing away, so a shove was a pretty fair try right there, if that was the case. Yeah, it does. No, the sliding didn't knock down my health. I know because I can see my health. You guys can't see my health, but I can see my health. The sliding didn't. Wait, I got this in here. Oh, if he dies. Guys, if he dies. He better not die. We're gonna wait here for quite a while, I think, and just hope.
Alright, well, take your pick, I guess.
Which one's the least heavy?
Please wait.
I'll give you Saffron then. No, quiet, skinny bones.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving her to you.
Okay.
Please, he's hurt bad. Please help.
Yeah, well, I got no idea where your fellow deputies went. So I guess we're taking you back to Strawberry.
Let me see if I can stop them from fucking dying outright. Check his wounds, see how bad he is.
Well, I hit him over the head a couple times and I stabbed him. Well, we gotta get down there.
Yeah. Fucking. Could have just not started shooting, you know? Where would they have taken Gavin?
Closest place is Strawberry.
Most likely Strawberry.
But would they leave with Gavin without looking for these two?
If they did, that's
They
messed
didn't seem to
up.
give much of a
that
shit
far.
about Aurora, did they? So.
To be fair, yeah. But that makes me think they're down somewhere out here.
I don't know.
But if they're down out here, then why didn't they come to it? Why didn't our people come to the gunshots?
It's too quiet.
Oh my god.
We have to assume they have them.
Yeah. We could ride to Wallace. Because if we got split up, that'd be the first place we'd go to send telegrams and meet back up.
What are we gonna do with these two, though?
Well,
We're gonna have to do something with this.
we could either leave them at Wallace for Law to come get, and then ride to Strawberry to go looking. Or we'll take them with us.
If we leave them at Wallace, then they're gonna have to send medical attention out to Wallace, which means we have a better chance of trying to find Gavin. Assuming he's in Strawberry getting medical attention right now.
And this motherfucker on the back of my horse has the hardest skull on the planet.
I left you to it because I thought you had him easily, and then...
Well, I fucking put the butt of my rifle to his head, must have been 3 times. And he just, I swear on the 3rd swing, he bit into the rifle stock and stared in my eyes.
Remind me to look at your leg when we're safe.
Yeah, I ain't even thinking about it.
Probably better
I know
that way.
it's there because I see the blood, but I don't feel shit.
There were 4 horses on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, they wouldn't have left without their horses, too.
Well, 2 of them are here, so 2 potential law people without horses.
But there were a lot of fucking horses.
Might have been
There was a
Kane
gold
and Gavin's.
Mustang up there too. Those weren't no Kane and Gavin's weren't there. We didn't. Those were the only ones we didn't find. They've got to be down somewhere.
What are the chances they do a retrieval, an exchange? You ever done anything like that before?
What do you mean a retrieval?
Well, if we exchange these 2 for...
What are the chances? I reckon they'll take a living Gavin Summers into Sisika over 2 shot up deputies. But who knows?
What do you think, Saffron? You think they care enough about your life to trade you for Gavin?
I don't think she'd want us to trade him for Gavin. I think they'd like to be martyrs. And I think they'd rather bleed knowing Gavin's in prison.
Sounding an awful lot like Aurora.
Yeah, well...
Don't expect anything back for my loyalty.
Right or up ahead, crossing right to left. Might have been Wild Horse.
I don't know what they'll do.
Yeah.
So what should we do with you? Because as far as I see it, you've taken 2 of my fucking friends. And I really, really want to know where the fuck they are, Saffron. I'd really fucking like to know where the fuck they are.
I don't.
Oh, we're going to have a problem then, aren't we?
I can't, you know what? I don't know.
I think you know a lot more than you're letting on.
Me, the guy who had the hostage, they ran up to you.
Where did I go?
I got no clue. I didn't touch her. I just let her go.
What's the other deputy's name?
Rip.
Rip. Mr. Rip, what about you? Do you know where our friends are? Because I would...
He's conscious.
Can you hear me in there? Maybe not.
Let's hope we see some horses over there. Alright,
Oh, wait.
both of them. I'll send a telegram.
Where the fuck are you going, horse? All we wanted to do was have a nice fucking conversation with Aurora, didn't we?
Can you please take Gavin to die?
I don't know, will we?
I got him look here.
I got a telegram from one of them.
Really? What?
Said, looking for you. Heading to the last camp I saw you at, by the violet flowers. So I'm guessing that's the one in between Hanging Dog and Pronghorn.
Oh.
You know, Saffron can go fuck herself. But I kind of don't want Rip to die.
Oh, and you're getting fond of him now?
Well, I mean, there ain't a lot of deputies that can pose a challenge.
What is that?
It'll get stale after the time.
Mm-hmm.
I do this for fun and all. For the glory of it. Stick a left over the string. Ain't no glory in fighting Saffron.
Jerkface?
More Kai or Lewis. Or even Malone. But Tabitha Thorne. And then Rip.
Wow,
They
jerk.
get my blood boiling.
Jerkface.
If one of them is up, it's likely they got the others.
It's okay, we're friends.
And if one of them is up, and they got all 4 of those motherfuckers, I'm waiting a bet. It's Loverboy.
Mm-hmm. He's quite the fucking gunslinger.
I'm gonna fire some rounds off, see if he comes towards us.
Right? Oh, Ember is in a black and white screen.
Yours. No, it's Townsville. The last camp I saw you by the purple flowers, it's gotta be this one right up here.
Well, we'll find out, buddy. It's fine, however it plays out.
Anybody home?
I'd rather be on the backs of their horses than stuck up on the mountain.
Well, it's a clear day. If he comes looking for us, he'll see us here.
Right, I should probably fucking check this guy's wounds. Make sure he's not just going to die. There's no leverage if he's dead.
Oh, yeah, I can try and help him.
No, you can stay right there.
Sorry, realized I just walked away. Good thing you're wearing red.
Good job I changed.
You know, Gavin did make a promise, didn't he? He said if they didn't let us go, not only would we shoot Aurora and gun them down, but we'd take Saffron with us. And Gavin is a man of his word.
Upper left. Could be near his heart.
I think this one's going to need some pretty urgent medical attention. If we don't get him to a doctor soon, he might die. Not that I give a fuck, considering, but part of me does give a fuck, and I fucking hate that.
Fuck. The fucking telegram I was sent me was EN.
EN?
That's Nash.
That's Nash, yeah.
He just happens to be in the fucking lavender fields because that's where we left him. God damn it.
Rip's gonna die.
That's the best I can do. Hopefully, it helps for a short time.
I sure hope they send someone out for us.
Calm the fuck down, Sparrow, please. Right, we're gonna have to do something. I think we're gonna have to go to Strawberry. Okay, yeah. And then I think we should. Yeah, and then right into Strawberry.
Well, how's this for a going away party, huh? Everybody's going away for a long time.
This isn't quite what I envisioned for your last day with us.
Saints Crossing Sheriff. Stop the horse.
Oh, man.
Put your hands up right now, or you're gonna be shot. Just give us the deputy. Put your hands up.
Your last warning.
I'm with you. Stop right now, you're gonna get shot. Last warning. St. Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
I'm gonna fire a warning shot.
Like I said, you give us the deputies, you're free to go.
You give us our fucking friends, and you get the deputies. How about that?
There are 5 of us, 2 of you.
Come grab your man off the back of the horse.
All right, Beck was getting him.
Rip's really hurt. Come on.
The same all.
Come on.
And follow me. If they try something, we'll gun them down. We'll aim for Rip.
Take her.
All right.
Take your friend. Go on. Stop pointing your fucking gun in my face and take your friend. Or don't you care about the fact she's dying right now?
Don't worry, just grabbing it.
Come on.
Oh, Saffron, it looks like they don't care after all.
He's got an injury to his head.
Come on.
Stabbed.
It's gonna be all right.
Saffron got shot from behind, I believe. Come on.
All right, you have my word. All right, let him go.
I'll remember
Get.
this, Deputy.
Yeah, let him go.
You have my respect.
I'm sorry, but
Holy fuck.
I'm not trying to have them execute our deputies on the back of their horse.
absolutely.
To Strawberry. Let's go to Strawberry. Don't bring them to Valentine.
Yep, Strawberry. I can request Lark there.
All right.
All right. Should we send the deputies to go help them in Valentine?
Rip's really bad. Rip really needs help.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay, Mitchell. Yeah, what was the plan back there?
No, she's not. I took her to Valentine.
Hey, what was the plan back there?
Huh?
Yeah, did I hear you guys planning? What was it?
Not CeeLo.
Where's CeeLo go?
CeeLo probably ran.
Yeah, he bolted. He bolted. He did exactly what he meant to.
He did his job.
What?
All right.
Wallace.
Does Beckwith?
Maple?
Yeah.
Where's Beckwith?
He fucking pulled out his binoculars again. He has Rip.
Hold on.
All right. Are y'all three going back to Valentine? I don't think you should.
I agree.
At the very least, we should go see if CeeLo's
What
at
I was
Wallace.
about to say, our cadet at the moment, that's just another
Yeah,
hostage.
yeah, I know. But if they just did that, surely they're getting the fuck out. All right, yeah, y'all three go
think
try to
they
find
might hit
CeeLo
their
at
phone.
Wallace because I told him Wallace, we're going to Strawberry. We'll check both times. Then get to Valentine. We'll take care of this at Strawberry. All right, let's get going.
Rip's bleeding. Let's check.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Beckwith.
Yeah, they could have just shot them, but people want to like give people the opportunity to, you know,
gonna be okay,
move
Mitchell.
and you know, have the opportunity to kind of get away.
You still
and
awake back
stuff.
there?
Huh?
All right, stay with me.
Rip's not looking good.
I know it's going to be okay. Lark's going to be on her way immediately. She's been on standby for this.
Yeah, we generally try not to shoot first. Like that's why we wouldn't just light
be
them
okay.
up there. You know, I don't want to. I want to give them the opportunity, right? Because once they go down, like they're going
Crap.
away for a long time, and I like playing with them. You know.
Is Rip awake back there?
No, he ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
Well, McGregor's wrong. Cops.
Once again, we have Lark on standby.
100%
Everything's going to be all right.
Shoot first, all the time.
I need to slow it down.
Yeah, slowing down, slowing down.
Yeah, we're supposed to refrain to, but one thing about WildRP is that they don't they don't like give us super stringent, you know, who does this first.
We fucking got him,
rules,
Mitchell.
because they want.
Don't like the fact they were riding towards Strawberry.
You got him.
We have Summers.
Valentine, I should say.
We have Summers and one more. They're at Valentine. Cash is there overlooking everything. Everything's going to be fine. You did great.
Dude. I hear a bunch of fireworks outside.
Do you know any kind of first aid Beckwith?
I mean, I know to stuff them with gauze and make sure it's clean.
All right, fucking fair game. There might be a multitude of rangers here in town as well that we might be able to get help from.
Yeah. Got a right on the bridge above us.
All right. All right, lift. All right, come on. All right, gently now. All right, where'd they get you? What happened? looks like they just got you in the lake. Are you good? Try to scout through town and see who's here.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, and asking Mitchell. Sorry.
Apparently he got hit. He got stabbed and then hit once.
Jesus.
Rip's not doing good.
All right, I'm gonna see if there's anybody able to help in town. All right. Okay.
This looks real comfortable.
Apparently, Beck with me took what I said.
They might
He's doing it.
still break out Summers. It's like nuts, man. I feel like I don't want Summers to be caught too early, you know? Like, I like having those big bad guys out there like that.
Okay.
He's looking at a lot of time. A lot of time. And I don't know if he's planning on ending the story.
Oh boy. All right,
if he goes in or what. Yeah.
Oh, gotta get you looking all fresh for your big day.
Yeah, I think I heard Johnny say he doesn't want one of those, so. He was doing some real screaming there, and it was. Because if he doesn't.
No fucking Christ. If
this isn't the last thing for him, he's coming after Saffron really hard. Yeah, that was so Crip, that was actually a huge character moment kind of thing for Saffron. Her natural inclination would be to back off of that completely. You know? Because one, Aurora is a criminal. You know?
Henrietta was just at Wallace, and CeeLo was there with her.
Okay.
Two masked men come in.
It's
She's
hard
not sure
stuff.
if one was a woman or a man.
Mm-hmm.
But two masked people come in, say, "We're not going to rob you. We need you to send a telegram urgently." And Henrietta, I told her not to, but she's going back to see if CeeLo's all right.
Okay.
Told her we couldn't go with her. We have to make sure everything's all right. Yeah. She sent the name on though. So. You got them here. I can keep an eye outside.
All right. Can you actually? I'm just rewrapping Rip. Can you stay here and just keep pressure on this?
All right.
The best you can. He's bleeding a lot. I'm gonna see if I can get Mitchell at least sitting. All right, thank you. Let's at least let you sit down.
A tear mark down his left cheek is visible. Oh my goodness, Rip. Ah!
What exactly happened up on the hillside?
Oh, can you see anything? What happened? What happened down below?
Yeah. Summers was trying to meet everybody up top, and Thorn and I was able to sequester him off. He went back down towards Pronghorn. We gave him one last order. He had somebody on the back of his horse.
Rip and I found him. Huck and Fox up there. And they just had Aurora. And then Huck came at me. She came very close, so I tried to hold her up. And as soon as I did that, I got shot from behind by Fox, but I think Aurora ran away.
Okay. Yeah, Aurora, she's safe in Valentine. Everything's gonna be alright, Mitchell.
No, it's all starting to hurt a lot worse.
I know.
Are doctors here for Rip yet?
No, not yet.
On the way.
It wasn't looking good.
Yeah, we have Lark on standby. She'll be here soon. But for now, let's get you sitting. Let's get you comfortable. Alright, Beckwith, I can take over there if you want to stand guard like you were suggesting. Do you know anything about medicines and whatnot, Mitchell?
Medicines? No, I can do some medical, but if it's really bad, I can't. If it's surgery, I can't.
Yeah, I'm just saying for your pain, if you know something.
Ray Rider's
I don't
coming
care
up.
about that right
All
now.
right. Yeah, take care of yourself first, Mitchell. Everything else is gonna be all right.
It's like folk from OPD.
All right.
Yeah, the Summers gang have a black-haired woman.
If they're wearing a red shirt, then that could be Hawk.
Oh, got Lark coming up. Well,
Lark's here. Thank fucking God.
right inside here, Lark.
Rip's bad. Rip's bad.
Yeah,
Tender
Rip
Rip.
needs you.
I think he got stabbed in the torso on the left side. I'm gonna close my eyes here for a few minutes.
I'm gonna go AFK for some guys.
Saffron, what happened to you? Birdie? Is that you?
That's me. Tell me about.
Birdie, are you working?
I can be.
Saffron.
Gotcha.
Okay, so it looks like Rip here got stabbed. It has mildly punctured his lung. It's filling up with fluid.
So I'm gonna see if I can get him trained and get this stopped.
Alright.
Can you update me once you can assess?
Yep. Yeah, just looking over Saffron now.
Yeah, I know she had just closed her eyes for a moment, so it may be...
Okay. Do you want me to get you the kit then while I wait?
No, that's okay. Just keep looking, keep assessing.
Sure.
I'm sorry I do stuff.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Welcome back. Tell me about it. Can you tell me what's going on?
I've been shot in back leg, but Rip's worse.
Okay,
I'm
Lark is with the Rip. Lark is with the Rip. He's gonna be okay.
Are you sure?
Let me look after you. Yeah, Lark's best in the business, yeah? So you get me. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I just...
It's okay. I'm kidding. Sorry.
I'm sorry, it's hurting more right now.
Okay, show me.
I might have to move. Pretty bear.
Nice and slow, okay? Have you had any pain relief?
No, I've not.
Okay. Alright, okay. Is morphine okay?
Not too much.
Okay. I'm gonna give you 1 cc, and then we'll see how we go after that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Birdie, what have we got?
1 gunshot wound to the leg. It's lodged.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
She can't hear.
Sorry, Lark. It's 1 gunshot wound to the leg. It's lodged in there, so it's packed well. I'm just gonna give her some morphine, and we'll sort you out, okay?
Well, she also feels responsible for how things went down. They could have ridden away and not get shot at all, right? But she had to make the decision to...
Tell you what, I got you.
It's a bit touch and go.
She's saying touch and go. Is he not gonna be okay?
Hey. He's got the best in the business. You stay with me now, okay? Focus with me.
I've been going through this.
Saffron. Saffron, listen to me. There's one thing you can do right now, is you can stay with me. And you concentrate on helping me help you. You got it? After you're feeling better, after we get you sewn up, then you can worry as much as you want. Right now it's you and me. Yeah?
Not always eating. I have to hydrate, Ghoulish. Need the hydration for crying.
Birdie?
Luck, I got you.
Does
Yeah?
she have any injection sites on her?
I've just given her 1 cc of morphine in her elbow. Why? What else? What are you looking
Saffron, have you taken anything today?
No.
Okay, nothing at all?
No.
Okay,
Why?
alright. No, I'm just double checking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out... I'm just trying to figure something out.
Okay. Like, we got no arterial bleeds, but the, looks like there might be a moderate vein nicked.
Heading off.
Thanks, Beckwith.
You take good care of them in there. I believe in you.
I just can't.
Well, the deputies had to scatter for a bank robbery.
That's right, Wumbliska. We need him in. I'll be with you in a bit. Thanks.
Oh, I know. I'm just letting you know that there's none of them here anymore.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Stand cut for me.
Ah, we're missing a bank robbery.
I mean, for your sakes, I'll keep an eye on the porch or something, but...
Once a chief, always a chief.
You got shot.
Okay. One. So the deputies have all just ran to go. Did they say where the robbery was?
Roads, I think they said.
Roads?
I'm pretty sure this is a bone shot in here, and it looks like it's pretty deep. Isabella, if you've got minute? Could you help me out here?
I can.
Thank you. I'm just really worried if I pull this out, then we're gonna hit an artery.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that is in pretty deep.
Okay, I'm inclined to clean around it and just screw it back in, but we could remove it. It's up to you.
I think it might be best to leave that up to Lark.
Yeah.
Because I am also concerned that it if you pull it out, it's it might have hit an artery and
Yeah.
they're going to bleed. So
I really don't want it, and there's no arterial bleed, but it's still not happy as it is.
Okay, if that's the case, I want you to rotate. Rip, his pulse is very erratic. I think his body's just in it. I want you to check for shock and stitch up the last couple of cuts. Saffron, I love you dearly, but shut the hell up. You're gonna need to stitch up the couple of cuts that are deeper that are on his arm.
I love Lark.
You can't just sacrifice yourself for everyone else.
What?
Okay, so, Lark, I'll just show you. There's a so I'm certain that the bone is just behind this fragment. I could be wrong. It looks pretty big. I think it's still attached.
It might just be that it splintered and a part of it kind of peeled upwards.
Okay. Yeah, I just, if we move it, I'm really, really worried there's going to be some kind of arterial damage there. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Go ahead and prep for shock. Let's get a max dose, strawberry extract, and quercetin. Let's go ahead and get blankets over her torso. And let's elevate her legs above her chest. That will also help with what we're working on here. Okay, so unfortunately, especially with the way that this is kind of constricted here, I'm gonna have to make an incision. You see, right here, kind of right where the splinter has started to separate from what should be the bone underneath.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make a quick incision along the side of that. It shouldn't cause too much additional damage, but I just really need to see what's going on under there. Because it might be that we can secure this back down, or it could be that it needs to come up and away. I'm not 100% sure yet, so I am worried about an artery, but I think if I just make a quick incision on this side right here, we should be clear.
Gotcha. What do you need from me?
Finish
prepping for shock.
Yeah. Okay, she's got a blanket on her. Quercetin strawberry extract is injected, and I've just got this. I just got this box for her feet.
Okay, let's spray numbing spray directly on the muscle here, because we're gonna want this right on where we're about to do this. That way she doesn't feel it.
Alright, I've stitched up the wounds here.
Okay, perfect. Do you think you can just monitor him? Because his pulse wasn't good.
Yep, I can do that.
Just really abrasive.
30 to 60 seconds, and
but
she should
saving
be
your life.
numbed up.
That'd be a fun kind of doctor to play. It's like you don't bother too much with the anesthetic and stuff. You just go for it.
The tone of this is very conflicting.
Hey, it helps keep in time.
Okay.
Alright, she should be good. Hey, should we be considering a sedative? Saffron, I'm worried about you.
We can use a little bit of either. Not enough to knock her out completely, but just a little bit.
Yeah. Just one drop?
Yeah, one drop on the back of your glove. Just maybe 1 or 2 seconds. Nothing severe. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead. Saffron, we're just gonna make you a little floaty for this. We're not gonna put you out entirely. This might take a little bit, okay?
Given the doctor's med RP.
Nice big deep breath in for me. Count to 8.
Oh, boy, this sucker hit the bone and shattered. I think I'm gonna have to go hunting for these, which I don't really like. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay, so the main, you see, oh my god, we are gonna have to make a couple of incisions here. This is gonna be messy. Let's go ahead. Shit. How confident are you in removing fragments that are pretty deep?
I've done it a few times now, unfortunately.
This hit, I mean, this is a thick bone. It hit this bone with enough force to knock this upwards and get underneath of it. We're gonna have to go hunting for each of these fragments.
His pulse is speeding up a bit.
Okay.
Same with his breathing. Getting a bit faster.
He'll be okay. Saffron, I swear to God, if you ever... It's okay. It's okay. He's gonna be okay, and so are you by the time we're done with this. But Saffron...
She sounds so exasperated.
Next time you tell me to treat somebody else first, I'm double checking you.
She waiting for a prompt for me. Can't.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with this bone. If you can start hunting fragments.
Luck?
Yeah.
Stay out of the way.
His fingers are twitching and his foot is shaking.
Is he having a
No.
mild seizure or is he waking?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, good. He's trying to emote that he's not just dying.
Okay. Alright, one more CC of morphine and a little bit of extra ether then.
I'm scared at putting her all the way under because she's had morphine.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. Let's knock her most of the way out, but not all the way unconscious.
Sure. One more drop of ether.
Yeah.
Big deep breaths for me, Saffron. There you go.
I think he's regaining consciousness. I am not sure. I haven't seen it like this before.
Okay, just be careful. It sounds like these two have been through a lot.
Of course, of course.
Everything okay over there, Isabella?
He's regained consciousness. See?
Isa, if he has any weapons on them, remove them.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, just be careful.
Back a little bit.
Rip. Hey. Hey, love. If you can hear me, you're safe. You're with friends and family. Saffron's here. She's okay. Yeah, you're in Strawberry. and the sun is shining, and it's a quiet day, and the water wheel's turning just the way it always does, day by day. And if you listen real close, you can hear the birds in the trees. And there's no danger. And there's nobody here that's gonna hurt you. And everything's
Get back in
alright.
there, oh, you're talking my sneeze. Saffron's just like doing the snoring thing here.
Mitchell.
She's here.
Hey, Rip, she's doing just fine. She's a fighter just like you are.
Kitty? I think he passed out.
That's okay.
Yeah, pulse is still pretty fast. Everything is fine, stable.
Seems like, I mean, I have no idea what happened to these two, but it seems like it was pretty bad.
Hummingbird, come telegram us before you go anywhere.
Oh. Okay, I'm pretty certain that all these fragments are out of what looks like most of the bullet.
Okay, make sure, double check that, just double check.
Gotcha.
Just making sure that this bit here that was propped up is gonna lie back flat against the bone, if not on its own with a little bit of prompting. If not, we may have to, yeah, I think... Just gonna see if I can get this smoothed out here, and then I think it should be able to heal at least part of the way up on its own. If she gets another serious injury to this leg, though, it's definitely a weak point, so...
Cinder, come here.
Come here, Cinder. Come here, puppy. You want to sit in my lap? You want to sit in my lap, you big muppet? You big muppet.
Alright, well, I think everything's good to know in that case.
You double checked that all of the shards were gone?
Cinder, come here.
Yeah, still am. It looks like we're okay.
Can you guys hear her? You're a good girl. You are. The best dog.
Okay, I'm missing a chunk of bullet, but I don't know, is it worth going around rooting for it? It's your call, but I really don't want to.
I'm very worried that if we leave it, it'll fester or there'll be issues from the lead.
Okay.
I
Looks like we're going in.
I don't know. This is a fucking mess. I almost want to say you're right. Closing her up, at least for now, is better off.
Most of the times, bullets
But
are actually
I really
left
don't
inside people.
The chances, especially if there's a bleed under the muscle that we can't see right now.
Mm-hmm. Would it be worth leaving it and then maybe coming back in a few days, doing an operation from the other side?
Yeah, a lot of people who
I
survive
mean, that would
gunfights
completely fuck the leg.
would have 11
She wouldn't be able to
bullets
use
left.
it. I mean, she's probably not gonna be able to use it very well now, but she would be recovering for so long. I guess that is better than lead poisoning, but
Lead poisoning is it's not common unless it's in an area
especially if there's a shard touching,
where it's
a
like
blood
in
vessel.
in a blood vessel. Yeah.
Fuck. Her body's been through so much. I think we're gonna close her up and monitor her condition very closely over the next couple of days. If she seems like she's losing blood, if she seems like she's anemic or sick, if... Oh, God, if...
Memory's
anything...
going.
Yeah, if quite literally anything starts to crop up, then we're gonna have to go in from a different angle and just see what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
By that point, there should be bruising as well over areas where there might be a foreign object. But, I'm sure if she, when she does start to try to walk again, she'll be able to tell us exactly where they are.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of fucked if we do, fucked if we don't, right?
Yeah. I just don't think we're going to be able to find them without causing more damage at this rate.
I vote close her up.
Yeah, I'm of the same mindset.
Okay. Okay, I can finish off if you like.
Yeah, just be mindful that where some of those shards are, you're gonna have to put in an extra cross stitch.
Gotcha.
And I would not... oh, shit.
Catgut?
Do the smaller, do the smaller stitches with catgut. You can do the
Gotcha.
main muscle stitch with horsehair because I can almost guarantee we're gonna have to go back into that.
Yeah.
But I don't want to risk her going into shock worse than, she already has. She's been through so much. Okay, let's see. Let's check once she starts to come off either that she doesn't have a concussion. I probably should have thought about that, but I honestly think having her not be distressed is probably
Exactly.
the trade-off.
Yeah, one thing at a time. We're all good.
Okay. I'm gonna go send a telegram asking if one of us is needed in Rhodes.
Sure.
And
Right.
yeah, I'll go from there.
Okay.
Let them finish it up.
You and I should have stared at the paper, huh?
What? What?
I said you and I should have stared at the paper. A lot less of this.
At least they want me there.
We're where we need to be.
That's good.
You're both doing a really good job.
I think that remains to be seen.
Well, Rip's doing an excellent job. You just need to sit still.
See,
Oh, shitty. You're at the Strawberry Medical Office.
Rip.
Sure.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Are you?
I thought we were going to be taken as hostages and you were going to bleed out on the back of that horse.
I'm gonna send you home with some of this. It's really, really good on toast, too.
Chitty. Lie down. Don't push yourself, okay?
What I'm putting on your leg.
No.
It's very good on toast. Don't put it all on toast. Okay.
Medicine that I need to.
Fair enough.
Do we want to keep them here? Do we want to move them?
If they're gonna need someplace to stay overnight, I highly suggest we get them to a sheriff's office. I'm very firmly of the belief that deputies should not be resting out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too many people that... Yeah, there's just too many people that want them.
With what happened more recently as well, probably best they be in the office.
What do you mean?
The situation in Valentine.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
They did get him.
They did. If it's who you're talking about.
If not, then I'm dead.
Alright. Do you two have the situation here?
Yeah, we do.
We should.
Okay. My weapons are still in Valentine. I'm gonna run and grab them real quick and see if a deputy there knows if Rhodes is clear. I think I'm reaching the end of my shift, but I need to make sure that my deputy's alright. So,
Sure.
That's fine, Chitty.
until he comes back in,
If you need someone to go with you, I know Hyro's still here.
I'll be fine. I'm faster
Sure.
than most people in this place, but...
Sure.
Do we want to move them before you go?
If I'm needed to help move them, yeah, we can help move them.
It's more only two of us will carry one while one stays here to watch the other.
I can carry Saffron by myself.
Alright, then you and I can work on Rip.
Mhm.
Let's get them, Saffron, if we take you up to the office, can we borrow your keys just real quick and get the door open for you?
Aye.
Okay, alright. Alright, are you ready?
I mean, Saffron didn't do everything there.
Three.
No.
Take her first.
2.
No,
we're
Rip,
going at the
just
same
go.
time.
I'm going both.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Alright, Saffron, you're all done with me.
Mm.
Okay. I'm gonna pick you up, okay?
Okay.
Alright, you ready? 3,
Y'all are always
2, 1. Okay, there you go. Nice and gentle, there you go.
Okay.
Yep, I got you.
Cinder, calm down, baby.
Nice and slow, not in a rush.
Go away over there. Oh.
Alright. Lean on me, I'm stronger than I look.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, oh, they're probably gonna see it as a dirty move because we rode away from them and then we came back. Oh, it was so hard, guys. It was such a hard decision. It was so hard. Getting them to scatter was a good thing, and they lost each other trying to go up that hill.
man, no. Yeah, but I want to do it while taking in all factors, not just like we can throw each other, you know, at him.
I don't mean to bust your thought about it.
Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to be in here with my guns on.
That's only if there's a suspect in.
Mm. Absolutely
no,
fucking not.
No.
Go. Go sit down. Lie down. Go.
Yeah,
go.
Go
I will
talk.
tie your hands to your legs. Sit down.
Go talk to Rip. He's been worried about you. You've been worried about him. Go. Go. Enjoy mutual survival.
Oh, I'm gonna have to let my... Wait, are you all locked in? Enjoy. Did you hear what they said, Rip? They said enjoy mutual survival.
Cinder! Stop it! That was naughty!
I told him I'd be fine.
There's fireworks. She's barking at him.
Cinder, come here! Come here, Cinder! No, you bark. You don't bark at this fireworks.
Enjoy mutual survival. They said that you're gonna be okay. Tracked. It's not a pulley, is it?
Sorry, what?
They say that you're gonna be okay.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
Aw, German Shepherds are great. No, this is a pulley. She's a living mop. But in black.
I'm too.
Huh?
I'm too stubborn to die.
Good. Mine's all black too.
And you.
Oh, just really. This is a really hard decision.
4.
You heard him. If they don't make it to the island, if he gets out, he's after me. I made that very clear.
Alright, you two.
The door open. Okay.
Make sure you get the keys to lock the door as well.
You two scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't apologize for it. I guess it's my way of saying I care about you two. Is there anything else I can get for either of you before we go?
I don't think so. I just don't know what's going on. I don't know what the rest of the department's doing. I don't know what's happening. I think there's a fair few in Valentine, making sure that the 2 that are in the cells there are getting taken care of. A bunch of them went to the bank robbery in, I think, Rhodes. And I have not heard back about the status of that yet. Weller went, so I'm gonna be heading
to Valentine to see if I can get word on whether they're okay or not. I think that covers most folks. There was at least 3 in Valentine when we left, and then I assume a group went to Rhodes, so I think that's all that's going on right now. I'm not sure. I didn't catch whether they're going to be doing a full transport for the 2 in Valentine. But beyond that, I have no idea. I'm gonna go that way and just see if I can get some word about whether we need to be on standby in the south. Do either of you need any pain medication or anything before I go?
I'm already feeling like they gave me too much of something. I don't know.
That's probably...
That's been...
Yeah, we had to give you a fair amount of either because you're in a lot of pain. Rip, what about you? Rip?
I just need to talk to a sheriff.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad about the Kavanaugh thing. About Kavanaugh dropping the responsibility in Saffron's head.
Is it something that has to be done tonight?
I'm not going to sleep until it happens.
I'll put in an anon.
No, don't aim on it.
I heard Cash was on duty.
He was in Valentine,
I just feel
but I don't
terrible
think...
not being able to debrief or talk about what happened.
Okay. If I see Cash and Valentine, do you want me to let him know?
Pull him aside away from anyone else. Tell him it is utmost importance.
Okay, will do.
Saff thinks that he's mad at her about the decision she made.
I'm sorry, I know you thought we should have backed away. I know. I don't want summers to end. I'm sorry.
This isn't your fault.
I had to make the call.
Look at me. This is not your fault.
I hope he stays until they have a jailbreak mechanic.
If anyone, it is that sack of shit.
Oh, he's no mad about.
Pathetic excuse of a man.
Summers, they said they've got him.
I'm not talking about Summers.
What?
Kavanaugh. Spineless. Pathetic. He knew exactly what he was doing. Staying all the way back. tried to put the blame on you.
Oh, that's where the blame is gonna fall.
I'm not gonna
probably
allow
gonna
that.
get
I'm
fired
not.
for.
Listen to me. I'm not gonna allow that. You hear me?
It's not gonna be up to you to. It's fine if I do, then I can go back to the paper.
You're not gonna be fired. Understand?
I just really want to talk to Cash.
I do so. We did everything we could. The others? What Kavanaugh did, what Shepard did, that's on them.
What did Shepard do?
Not on us.
I don't think Shepard did anything.
Shepard was very eager. Man nearly rode straight up into him.
Why didn't he see him as we were riding up? We passed the wagon and then Summers was in the middle of us.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how even after the interaction started, and they were aware of us, he was riding right up.
In all fairness, I was getting close because I couldn't hear Summers.
No, I know.
When I get that close.
It was a storm. I know.
I was even turning down the storm and I could barely hear him.
It was bad. Don't you chew on that.
Oh, he's touching her face.
We can take happiness knowing that he is apprehended.
Mm-hmm.
The silver lining out of a shitty situation. But in no way or shape or form was this our fault. And I'll be damned if the sheriffs, deputy marshals, I'm gonna lay it out completely. Kavanaugh was the one to write us into that situation. It goes to show how little of a backbone he has.
I don't want turmoil within the department. I just want to be able to do my job.
I know. You did the very best you could in a situation that was so shitty. Let's just take the little victories. For now.
I'm just glad that we all survived.
Let me lock the door.
See what's on that hit lane. See what they've. If they said anything, I don't know. And Loverboy/Kane split off. Gavin and Thorn were able to follow them and cut them off, standing off again at Pronghorn Ranch. The Shepherd rotate back to the ranch as well. Argue Summers. Right.
You should sit down.
Is there anything on there? Did Lark
It was-
send anything there?
It was one from Weller, nothing from Lark. One from Weller, how the gang has Aurora.
I don't even care about the
And
credit.
they're demanding Summers.
They have Aurora again?
Cuffed and starving at an undisclosed location.
Of course they do. Oh.
Come here.
What? I tried. She got away with her.
As I said, you did everything you could in a shitty situation. And no matter how much I like to... no matter how much we try to be the heroes, we're not.
No.
We're people. We're human. We're not invincible. And the actions of others do not reflect us. It gently doesn't.
Summer's gang requesting Summer. Summer's gang have Aurora. Have her in undisclosed location, cuffed and starving. Summer's gangs requested Summer's be brought from Siska to the docks in return for a location of Aurora. Need a sheriff here ASAP. That's the hostage situation. Deputy Rabbit is now responding to the Saint Denis situation from Rhodes. Man. I have the girl. Bring my boys to the Saint Denis dock or she dies. I don't think they would. I don't think they would bring my Siska for that.
She's gonna die.
We have plenty of deputies out there.
I bet you see what they're doing. They've taken her somewhere and they've left her somewhere. They shoot them all down. And she's... Her hope is that she's fine. Ugh.
They have cash. They have rabbit. More than enough capable. I have to admit, I'm probably gonna put my fist through that damn clock if it keeps ticking.
I'm sorry.
Then there's this. That clock is gonna drive me up the wall.
I think I'm gonna try and get some rest. They're gonna be dealing with this for a long time.
Alright.
Maybe I'll wait back up when the sheriff can talk about it. Instead of God.
You go lay down. I'll try and wake you up when Cash arrives.
Alright.
You rest up.
Alright guys, I'm gonna send you off to Johnny. Since I feel bad that we got him. Like I just, you know, because I love these stories and this is such a good bad guy to have to worry about, you know? I don't know. Send you guys off to Johnny. Go give him lots of love. I hope this isn't the last time we see him.